Remember fun. It's just sometimes the people in chat will troll you by summoning ads, but there's a cooldown on that. I don't begrudge anyone. Different people are in different places in their life, right? And it could be that you can afford it, you just don't feel like it, which is also fine. You know. Was there off-stream hobby? There wasn't off-stream hobby. There was off-stream me working on stuff, but... Time for a trip, question mark week. Down is duck, duck, and then question mark. Well, it's gotta be goose, right? G-O-O-S-E? Ugh. Okay, well... Is it gooser? Can we put an R at the end and just, like, work it out? Across a hen's pride. A hinged barrier, alright. 1 of 24. So if duck, duck, goose, so goose is down, in other words. So what's this one then? It's got to start with G, in other words, right? So it must be a G. Across is egg, yeah, across would be egg, for sure. You bought a Doom t-shirt for the same purposes? Yeah. I got an old, I have like a really old Doom t-shirt that's got like the old cover for Doom 2 Hell on Earth, the one that nobody sees. Like everybody always remembers the Doom cover where it's got the, you know, Doom Marine there and all the demons are coming up to him and it has the one guy that people meme on that say Doot, right? But then there's the Doom 2 cover where, you know, he's got like a shaved head kinda with like zigzags in it and he's looking like he's straight out of Mad Max. He's got a super shotgun. Oldie but a goodie. What do you suggest using to plug gaps in miniatures, says VoidSpark77. I would say that... What letters do we have available? Could it have to do with goose? Could it be like golden goose? Oh, we don't have a... Oh, we do have a D. It might work. Ooh, big. Got him. Easy.
Alright.
I see.
Easy game, easy life. Anyway, what was your question about filling gaps in miniatures? So what I do, if it's not a particularly big gap, I use like liquid green stuff that you can buy from Games Workshop, and I know I'm probably overpaying for it. If it's been sitting on the store shelf for a while, it will dry out. But I'm lazy, and so that's what I use. I'm not saying I endorse it, but it's what I do. If it's like a big fucking gap, like a large, we're talking a rat ogre from the store website gap, you know? Like, people look at this gap and they think the world is 6,000 years old, like that kind of thing, then I might actually put some, like, physical substance in there. Find a piece of actual plastic from elsewhere and put it in there. Use some actual green stuff to fill it up instead of just the liquid variety. Maybe sprue glue, yeah. Kind of depends on the severity. Yeah, sprue glue might be the way to go if it's a big old gap. I mean, you know me. Big fan of gap. Any Gap fans in the chat this evening? It's a really gripping story that may shake some people, but the lessons that come from it are worthwhile, and honestly, it broke your heart and brought back some issues you thought you buried long ago. Alright, well, I'll put it on the maybe pile for Omori, yeah. More of a Banana Republic kind of guy. Hey, live your life. Go big or go home. Was I supposed to study? Yeah, study in the middle booth. Alright, doing it.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Time to study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Alright, according to the guide, this should give me a knowledge up. If it doesn't, then I fucked something up, and get owned, I guess, but I'm not doing anything about it. Oof, it happened. We win.
Alright.
Your knowledge has increased from oblivious to learned. Oh, nice.
Well then.
For the non-English speakers in the audience, if you're talking about a verb, like something you physically are doing, right, or have done, it would be learned. But if it is a quality about one, about a person, right, then it is learned, even though it might not seem like it. But that's English for you. Like a sage, a sagacious, wise old man might be referred to as a learned man. Versus, oh, I studied a book on biology, so I learned biology, right? Which is the past tense form of learn. Hey, you can hear me, right? You don't have plans, do ya? Come help me out instead of sleeping your life away. We do owe it to him. Yeah, he's giving us room and board. We'll just have to wait. Hurry down and help him out. We're pawning off that metal at the pawn shop. And he's gonna be like, hey, I'll give you 20 bucks. It's the best I can do.
Sorry, I kind of pressured you into
Turns out they're not worth much. Just like people are hanged and clothes are hung. Well, it's not just like that, but that is another strange example. Yeah. Speaking of Banana Republics, GD Panda. Criminals were hanged, and heroes are hung. Coming from Lumineth Wardens. You were a bit disappointed with Cruel Boy gut stabbers. The Warden hid the gaps extremely well, while the gaps in the stabbers went right through pauldrons, shoulders, and such. Cruel Boy's gut stabbers. Those are the new ones. That's weird. It's strange that the new ones would be rough. Are they like easy, what is it called? Easy fit or something like that? Is that what you're running up against? That's unfortunate to hear. Hey, sir, I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist.
Hung is the past tense of hang for everything other than the death sentence. Yep, correct. Like, you are hanging, or you hang a coat on a rack. You hung a coat on a rack. That's fine. But if specifically you were killed by hanging from the neck, you are hanged. That's just how it is. You could, like, quote that and then copy-paste it everywhere when learning English. That's just how it be.
Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir.
If it is push fit, then yeah, I always try to let people know beforehand. If it's one of those push fit, quote unquote, easy build kind of things, I always snip all those pegs off and just glue it normally. It'll save you a lot of headache, and it won't fit together right unless you do that, for the most part. So my general recommendation is
What caused
You know,
this
I should have
habitual
put that in
offender
one of
to
my really
suddenly
new player
confess these
videos.
heinous crimes to his entire school?
Is like, if you ever get push fits, don't believe their marketing. Just snip them off and glue it like normal. It'll fit together better. Ahem.
The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary, but I'm relieved that the abuse is finally going to end now.
He would touch me and stuff all the time.
Oh no.
I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
You know, the crippling irony here is, she probably will. Moving into 2010's Japanese office work. Tell you what, steer clear Blizzard and you might be okay.
There were always rumors, sure. Not many people believed them, though. Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
I knew it. This is your school, isn't it?
It is my school. Oh, am I supposed to like say something specific here? Or can I roleplay? Looks like I can roleplay. All right, nice. Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right? More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some
Yeah.
more stuff I need you to do.
Yeah, as a woman moving into office work, thank goodness I'll never have to worry about being sexually harassed again. Hey, a woman can dream, right? Someday.
Man,
The Chief really worked us hard. You call... That's a strange nickname for Sakura here. Sojiro. The Chief? I don't know about that. Don't really care option? Yeah, crawling in my skin, that's a cringe response for sure.
yes.
Is the CEO, is the gym teacher the CEO at Blizzard? No, not at all. The gym teacher is facing responsibility for his actions. So, you know, don't worry. It's not the same thing. I think JL and Brad got pushed out, truth be told, but he was
Okay.
actually a kind of a recent CEO, right? 4 years ago, I think, maybe. And all the allegations are from like 10 years ago, so he kind of got like saddled with this. Wore a lot of pins and a lot of like diversity memorabilia on his clothes at BlizzCon. Quietly fired people like Afraziabi, and now he's got to step down as if he like is, you know, responsible for it. Which, you know, as a CEO you kind of are, but on the other hand, most of the stuff in the lawsuit that I know about did not happen under his watch. It happened under someone else's watch, right? And now he's got to resign. I'm not saying it's particularly unfair, don't get me wrong, but let's keep our eyes on the prize as well. Ahem. HeyWoah, are you still playing Blizzard games, or are you just done with that company? So, I have an entire, like, group of friends, and we've done private servers of classic WoW content, literally forever, like, for years and years and years. And the only contact I ever have with these people, because they're all in, like, Finland and Russia and, you know, Florida and New York, all sorts of that. The only time I ever get to hang out with these people is in WoW. And we played through WoW Classic, and it was so fun playing WoW Classic again with the boys from back in the day, you know. And now TBC came out. TBC isn't quite as fun as Classic, but it's the only time I ever really get to hang out with them. So I think I'm gonna finish the Burning Crusade with them, with my friends, and that's probably it. Because just like stopping the game essentially like ends my contact with a friend group of mine. It's kind of rough, you know. So we'll finish Burning Crusade, and then that's it. Go our separate ways. But I'm not like streaming it or promoting it or anything. Will I play Diablo 2 Reforged when it comes out? Probably not. It is a different company that did that, so there is that. But, you know, next WoW expansion, no. Overwatch 2, no. There are so many good games out there that the competition for my dollar and my attention is pretty fierce. So, you know, try harder, I guess. Don't make the cut, in other words. Like, yeah, Diablo 2 Remaster comes out. Hey, yeah, that would be a lot of nostalgia, and I really was excited to play it again, but oh well, I'll play Baldur's Gate 3, because that'll come out at about the same time, probably. You know. Or some game that people recommend to stream, or some other game, or some MMO, or what, you know, whatever. There's 100,000 games vying for my attention. You know, there it is. Dusk. I have Dusk. I played it for like 2 hours, but I don't know that it's a great stream game. Kind of is, maybe. But I like games where I can not read what a cat character has just said to me, and talk to chat for like a minute or two. I like to take my time. Take her easy, as they say. HeyWoah TLDR, capitalism takes effect and there is better stuff on the market. Yep, true. Plenty of complaints about capitalism, but isn't it very satisfying when capitalism ends up solving a problem as well? Particularly, well, not ironic, but particularly perhaps poetic justice when it happens that way. Oh no, our stock is crashing and no one wants to play our games anymore. Hey, the free market has spoken. What's the matter? Is the long hair blonde dude with the cringe apology when Blizzard... oh no, it scrolled past. When Blizzard defended the honor of... Yes, J. Allen Brack is the long hair blonde dude with the cringe apology when Blizzard defended the honor of China. Yeah, the Blitzchung incident. Also, I must correct you, SJ Arcade. It was a non-apology. He used words that sounded like he was going to apologize for something, but even then, he wasn't allowed to and could not, in fact, specifically talk about the incident at all, lest China become upset. His real master, right? Because China money is too strong, and so he couldn't even say what it was about. He just had to use very broad, pejorative kind of terms, which was enjoyable to watch him squirm, but also like totally empty and hollow. But man, he was sure wearing a lot of diversity pins, wasn't he? Whole lot of rainbows on his shirt, on his bowling shirt.
Nice.
He took those off for the Chinese version? Of course, yeah. Yep. Because it's marketing. And don't ever forget it. It's only marketing. And that is all. It is local marketing, even. Also, did you get your DM? You have the Creature Caster tier list made? GTL, I'm terrifically sorry, but I clicked on it, and it doesn't let me move any things around. And I tried opening it in Chrome, it didn't let me move anything around either. So it's not my ancient fucking old man boomer browser, which is Opera. So I'm not sure what to do besides make it in tier list maker instead of tiermaker.com. Like, there's an alternative tier site that I tend to use. Just try to, so what I would suggest, and I'm sorry I'm putting you through the ringer on this one, use tiermaker.com, which is like the main one. Perhaps that's it. And there's something about your tier website that's not working for me. Maybe I have to log in or sign up for an account, or there's some setting in there where you let other people use it. I'm not sure what it is. I can't troubleshoot it, but sorry, it's turning into a big deal. That's a serious boomer browser? It is, yeah. Hey, when I first used it, it was the cool kid browser, because it was the fastest one. It had the least delay, and it had mouse gestures. But that's how boomers start. They start out on the cutting edge, and then they languish, and suddenly, they're the old guy. Let me scroll up a bit. I will continue playing this game, I swear, but... Oh yeah, about taking the stuff off for the Chinese version. It's actually kind of interesting to look into what companies do in other countries. Part of the propaganda class I took in film school and was looking into the different countries' releases and looking at their posters. So like movie poster, you know, the famous movie poster example where I think the first remake of, you know, the new Star Wars, right? The first episode of it, like the movie poster in America, with all the people's faces on it, and then you go to the Chinese version of the movie poster, and Finn, the black dude, is so far into the background, there are like robots and shit in front of him. He is veritably hidden on the poster, as opposed to being one of the 3 biggest faces on there. Is this racist? It's actually kind of an interesting question. Because the marketers of the Chinese version of that poster, literally, had they not done that, the movie would have done worse, because the Chinese audience is like super racist. So, is it a racist thing to change the movie poster? Yes and no, right? Because you're just literally following the money, and it's just a question of, do you want to make more money or not? And the person who designed that and ordered it might not themselves be racist, but they're doing like a racist thing because their audience is racist. So, you know, it's kind of an interesting thought experiment. And then some other stuff like we got into, like not just posters and stuff like that throughout history, but also like different cuts of movies. Like we would watch scenes from an American release and then watch the Chinese release, and it had different scenes. They had cut scenes. They'd put in non-diegetic like voiceovers and stuff. They'd change the language on things, and not just cultural stuff like removing human skeletons from things like video games, because you can't show human skeletons. It doesn't get through their censorship board in China. But also like You know, here's a scene from a movie that just doesn't exist in a Chinese version. Here's a scene that was filmed specifically for the Chinese movie. And so sometimes it's cut content and sometimes it's added stuff. And as we've moved along forward in the timeline, these have started to converge. It started to become more cost effective to just film it for more and more just for the Chinese audience, and not even shoot the stuff for the American audience and just release it anyway. I think the notable example of that was some like Universal Studios monster movie that they tried to revitalize in America. And they're just like, well, what if the American version is just fucking shitty? Does it even matter? And the answer is no, it doesn't matter. The quality of it really doesn't matter much to the studios as long as there's a big name attached to it and everybody watches it for the first two weekends. And then after the first 2 weekends, the studio doesn't see much money from it. That goes to the theater halls because of their contract. And so the studios are making movies that are, for the most part, going to make the majority of their money in the first 2 weekends. And then after that, everyone realizes they're trash and stops watching them, and so the theaters don't make much on it. Which has been slowly killing the theater industry for 20 years. But that's a tale for a different time. Alright, what are we doing tonight? 5/3 Tuesday, watch Wraith DVD in your room. Alright, we're watching a DVD, not bad. Let's do it.
Oh!
Your wife. You were very close to her. You are very close to her. Even now.
This can't be. She's... What are you saying?
It's a strange story about a woman who can speak with the spirits of the deceased.
Hey, hey!
I wonder if that woman would join the Phantom Thieves. She'd be useful, don't you think? What a woman, devoted to the spirits of the dead like that. Necromancer waifu, okay. Maybe you learned a thing or two about kindness from watching this drama. Alright.
Well then.
China was told that Finn's character would end up being basically useless to the story, so they made the posters appropriately. Good meme. Good meme.
Make sure to do the dishes.
The unwashed masses come to the HeyWoah chat to get subbed and are redeemed for their sins. Yes, washed clean. Everyone in this chat is the exception. That's right, you're all exceptions. HeyWoah, we here at Twitch feel you made some unfair statements about our powerful Chinese overlords. Please provide a video apology or expect the ass Russians. Well, I'd like to officially apologize for comparing the Chinese president to Winnie the Pooh. I was just copying a meme. I didn't know the history of it. I don't even think he really looks like him. The shit's a cartoon bear. But, still kind of funny how much of a rise he gets out of it. Honestly, you're done watching big movies. Indian Patreon-supported YouTube is where it's at. I like YouTube as well. I'm a big YouTuber. A consumer and a creator. The Omni. The Omni-tuber. You know, YouTube is a series of tubes, after all. Ooh, am I supposed to mouth off to him, or does it matter? It doesn't matter. Cool. Hey, well, why do you never see Reikenor run by Nighthaunt players? He's like their best looking sculpt and he seems like a very decent wizard. He is a very decent wizard. And his corpse candle ability is fun. And kind of strong. And I think he looks fucking awesome. Reikenor, to me, why don't most Nighthaunt players play him? I would guess that they start their lists wanting to play him, and then by the time they've ended up going plus or minus this, plus or minus that, I need to find more room for this thing. I want this hero, this 120 point hero to synergize with this. I want this other 120 point hero to synergize with that. I want my +1 attacks thing. You know, maybe I want to ally this or that thing in there. Plus I need the teleport guy as my general. There's just no room for Reikenor. I think that's how it ends up going. I don't think Reikenor is bad at all. I think he's like an alternative choice. I don't think he's the optimal choice for your heroes, but he fits very comfortably into the pet unit thing. And it's not even like a true pet unit, because I think he's pretty fine. That being said, I don't see a lot of Night Haunt one way or another, so who knows. But Winnie the Pooh is adorable and a nice guy. Why would you be mad about that? I'm not sure the psychology of it. I'm just tickled that he is. Sometimes it's not about even knowing why. It's just, oh, this guy's pissed. The old, you know, give him the old "you mad, bro" from back in the day. Ahem. Your brother runs Reikenor, so 100% of Night Haunt you've played against include him. I mean, there you go. Seems like a good caster. Looks cool. Not that expensive, really. He's in. I'd play Reikenor over the, what's his name? The Crimson King. The dude who steals command points and has the big fucking slapper mace. I'd play Reikenor over that guy. For sure. Even in 3-0, even with the 5-up steal a command point thing. Man, I have 3 different ways of saying no, which is unfortunate. Maybe when I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me.
Fuck. I had no choice. The game gave me 3 options of doing it.
Welcome.
Oh. Why, hello. Say Nijima. I mean, stand up straight for a moment here. Check myself in the mirror. SD Arcade, Big True, write the list, he just never ends up making it in there. I think that's how it works for him. Because I've tried it a few times helping other people out on Night Haunt lists. And he starts out like, man, I'm playing this dude. And then the final 80% of the time building the list, you're like, what if I got rid of him? I could do this and this. I could finish off these 2 things. And it just kind of ends up that way. Heals EXE has stopped running.
Am I interrupting something?
Absolutely not.
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Sojiro's sweating, yeah. He's looking away, but he's only looking away because he found some reflective surface over there to keep watching. Respectfully.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious?
It does.
People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue.
That's crazy.
Not to mention that it's happening one after another. Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside. What do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please.
Any house blenders in chat?
Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
What? No, not exactly.
I'm a teen delinquent on parole. Well, not parole, but, you know. Sweat. Oh yeah, that's right. Hold up. What was the command again? No, that's not it. I don't know what my commands are. Could it be Control F11? Let's try it out. Nope. Oh, this is the in-game scene, that's why. The sweat. The sweat is locked because I can't remember the... No memes detected. Apologies, I gotta figure this out. I forgot all my keybinds. Let's run through them. Alright, keybind opener. I have to figure this out. It's been so long, I can't remember what I keybound them to. Hotkeys. Oh, it's shift. Okay. I thought it was alt. Alright, we're shifters. So is it F11? Ah, alright. And then 9's probably FBI open up, and F12 is... FBI open up! Yeah, right. F12 is FBI open up. Alright, we did it. I'm back. The memes can now proceed. I remembered how to do this. It had been too long. We used to sweat every 20 minutes in P4. True, we're gonna have to bring it back. Hey, well, what are the top 3 AOS sculpts to use as enemies in D&D? Lady Olinda is good? Yeah, Lady Olinda is real good. If I was looking for sculpts in Dungeons & Dragons, I would look to, like, Underworld's warbands. Like the Skeleton Underworld warband, stuff like that. Those are skeletons with some character. And they're still on kind of small bases, and so they'll probably work on D&D battle mats pretty well. So I would look to Warcry and Underworlds for the most part, rather than, like, big box, classic, you know, AOS stuff. Besides heroes, obviously. Some of the cities stuff has some good heroes, foot heroes and stuff. Real classic looking stuff, Warden King, the Wanderers guys. The Wave Chad. Yeah, the Wave Chad. Big base on that one, though. Bellicor would be fucking impressive. Yeah, Ogroid Thaumaturge is another good one, true.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Shujin Academy. What's it to you? No, let's be nice. Let's be nice. Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
Oh?
I've heard that things are rough right now.
Well, they got less rough.
A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day.
Chaos Warcrane? Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, there's just actually a lot of good ones from the heroes, from like the foot heroes and stuff. Is this a glorified dating sim? Kind of depends on what you like about it. Half the game is a dungeon crawl with like flashy, super stylish stuff, and the other half is like building up social links. So half of the social links are maybe kind of like a dating sim, but not really. Kind of surface level. And then the other half of the social links are just like learning stuff and helping people to give you bonuses in the dungeon. So I would say that it's probably like, it's like 1/5 of a dating sim, but you talk about the dating sim part like 80% of the time when you're talking about the game. So we'll give it an 8 out of 10.
Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Well, the dungeon wasn't that easy, but I am the main character.
Is my drink ready yet?
Damn, she's bossy.
Coming right up.
I'm in.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that medal for cash.
Nice, let's hock it.
You know someplace that'll buy it off you, right?
Yeah. This place, right? Or is it a specific place? Hold up, let's check. Daytime's automatic. Hey, CG Busta, TY for the group of tier 1s. I appreciate it. 5 tier 1 gifts. People who just showed up and didn't have a sub before and just got one. Hey, please enjoy. Hype for sub bomb. Ahem. Dr. Dead Ache Vandal. Hey, HeyWoah, how much tail can you get in P5R? 10 out of the 21 or so social links. Is that correct? Is it 10? 10 seems like a lot. I wonder if it is 10. It's slightly more explicit in P5R, I guess. Although, I suppose it kind of was in P3 as well. P4 just took a dip downward, I guess? No. Although there was the famous less than 1 meter, which was classic. I know we handle a bunch of junk here, but the metal isn't really the type of thing we sell. I'm sorry, but I can't buy that. Oh, shit.
Oh!
Maybe the Airsoft Shop will buy that. Let's try going there. Alright, let's do it. I think it's in Shibuya, right? Yeah, this is the Air Shop. Quick Grip McGillicuddy. Will you buy this metal? Sir? I want you to buy this. A gold medal. Why do you have this? We don't buy any fake or stolen goods here, kid. Hey, it might be fake, and it might be stolen. Well, alright then. Yep, can't think of anything. M. Hoop asks, so if I may ask a very newbie AOS question, if you wanted to play a low model count army, but with a decent amount of build variety, which ones are you looking at? Low model count, decent build variety. What would be like a good option for that, I wonder? Ahem. I hit the sneeze button just in time, we're good. I should just compile a list, because I get that question a lot and every time I forget what I answered. I should compile a list for that. IDK is decent, KO is decent, Lumineth is decent. You can do low model count Seraphon. Stormcast Eternals is probably, hopefully, going to be good for that. Moving forward, if their new book is good, which it may or may not be. There are low model count versions of Skaven that are complete memes, but also, like, surprisingly good for being a complete meme. Ogre Maw tribes, if you're on the Beast Claw side, pretty decent. You can do Trogoths and Gloomspite Gits. Sons of Behemoth, very elite, but very little diversity. Yeah, I was thinking Thunder Lizard when I was mentioning Seraphon there. "21 total social links, 2 are leveled by plot, and of the 19 remaining, 10 of them are romanceable. Some people will hard argue 11. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I suppose half of them then. Half is proper. Ahem. Anyway, we've been thinking a lot about it recently, and more disappointed about the lack of big, cool centerpiece models and Hedonites of Slaanesh. They've got the Keeper and Glutos, I guess, but no extravagant models that make you want to kit bash and convert. Even their neat hero units are kind of uninspired, pretty whack. For the excess faction, it feels so held back in aesthetics. Yeah, so It's weird because I really do like how the Keeper looks. And I like those two new ones they just came out with that are like peacocks. And I like Glucose well enough. But they do feel a bit restrained, don't they? And that's kind of a shame. I mean, I'm not talking anything about their rules or anything, I'm just talking like stylistically. Only one out of those three really strikes me as excessive, you know? And that would be Glucose. The other ones are sort of like unnervingly smooth. Although the peacock thing is kind of nice. Yeah, Iron Jaws is a good one too, Admiral. Now that it's no longer Ard Boy spam. That's actually a pretty good one as well.
Hey.
Hold on a sec, let me see that. I'm just not gonna ask where you got this. How's 30,000 yen sound for it, though? That's not enough. Tell you what, I'll give you 30,000 burgers. Call it a day. Or 300 burgers, I mean. It's the best I can do. Alright, he's up to 76k. It's almost time. Oh shit, this guy looks serious. Does this guy remind you of Soldier 76 a little bit? So fucking serious with these eyes. Should Surly Manager's voice be the guy who's trying to sound too edgy, you know, in a video game? It's almost time. Here, take this with you. It's a thanks for selling me the medal. Thanks for the mysterious paper bag, buddy. But, best not to open it. Just bring it with you next time you come back here. This is a little weird. This is a little suspicious. A little sus, isn't it? Yeah, from what people are saying in chat, now that I've let this idea kind of ferment a little bit, Iron Jaws or... So, like, Iron Jaws, Lumineth, Stormcast, possibly Ogres, maybe, but, like, 2 of those 4 are about to get new books. So... do probably wait on those, if they're really... So, Ironjaw Orcs are about to get a new book. They're getting one of the first 2 books of the new edition. And same with Stormcast. So, as far as playstyle is concerned, it might be changing, it might be staying similar. We're kind of not sure. A caution on Lumineth, they're the most rules-dense army, by a lot. They're not like... I wouldn't say they're like crazy difficult to play or anything, it's just you have a shitload of rules. You literally have double or triple the rules of every other army. Sometimes as much as quadruple. Like, there's so many rules to remember. But, if that's the kind of thing you like, then good, right? Should be an announcement tomorrow about SE pre-order next week. I hope so, yeah. Your wife is an order of magnitude smarter than you? Yeah, in which case I would go for Lumineth. If your wife is Slan Star Master Brain, then she'll pick up Lumineth real quick. 5-4. I'm just gonna tell him got it. I know this is suspicious, but let's go. I think I understand. Glad you're so quick to understand. They're here. Stern Man. Munihisa Iwai. Iwai, I guess. There are some matters we'd like to discuss with you today. Go, kid. Okay. Do you know why we're here? I don't know, looking for evidence? You tell me, Mr. Detective. Oh, shit. Okay, we got some crime. Potential crime going on. Does AOS have an apocalypse-style game mode where you can actually use 10,000 points at once? Not really. I believe, oh geez, 1 or 2 GHBs ago they released rules that kind of did that. Gosh, what was it called? Does anyone remember? Was it 2 GHBs ago? Or was it 3 GHBs ago? Where it had rules for like... Okay, you, Man, I can't remember which one it is to point you towards, but they did do that in one of the General's handbooks. And it was stuff like, okay, depending on how many spells this wizard can normally cast, you just get like a bonus to it, and, you know, such and such unit, like, okay, if you have this many attacks, it kind of like simplifies it because you're zooming out a little bit so that you can finish a 10,000 point game as opposed to just like never finishing it. But I didn't really pay much attention to those rules because who has 10,000 points of whatever. But I know they did that. I'm afraid off the top of my head I can't point you in the direction of which General's Handbook they did that for. And it's furthermore from a previous edition. What's your attitude? Well, you guys gonna search me? Go on. Do what you gotta do. What was that? An upstanding citizen supposed to cooperate with the cops. Am I right? Are you sure that lead was legitimate? I could have sworn it was. Can you two hurry it up? I got a business to run here. You bastard. Hey, you. What's in the bag, huh? Show me. Kid's just a regular old customer. You can check the tapes. Oh shit, we're checking the tapes? In-game? That's my line. Yeah, let's check the tapes. They'll show everything that's gone down here today. I don't want to be here when the detectives see the footage of me with the gold medal. I should leave. I won't let you get away that easy. Show us what's in the bag. I don't feel like it. What's in the bag? Yeah. CJ Busta gifted a tier 1 to Mika Hafoni. Hey, TY, thanks for the gifter. I appreciate it. And, Mika, please enjoy some emotes for the next month or so. Courtesy of CJ Busta. Hey, when AOS game over 2,500 points sounds like torture, it's the thing Warhammer Fantasy Battle had over AOS. 5,000 point Warhammer Fantasy Battle was easy and lasted as long as a normal game. 5,000 AOS sounds like a war crime. Yeah. I kind of don't want to play any games that are that humongous, because they would just take forever, right? Quick check your knowledge of Japanese legal statutes. Yeah, I'm not sure. Which one do we choose? These are all kind of okay. How confrontative are we gonna be? Maybe I don't feel like it. Or just like book it, or be like, hey, it's none of your business. I kind of don't like any of them in a way, but it's actually against the law for him to randomly search you. It is. But, Hades, just like in America, or actually, I don't know, in Japan, but in America, the police can lie to you. And so they can say something like, show us what's in the bag, and then it's like you voluntarily showing them. And even though they technically aren't allowed to force you to do that, they've asked with an air of authority to make it seem like they should be allowed to do it. And you're just kind of social engineered into accepting that because you don't know your rights, right? So they're allowed to lie. That's why you need to know the law. But then also, if you say no, they can count that as being suspicious and acting in a suspicious manner, and find some minor, like, random statute that they can bring you in anyway, for the most part. If you piss off cops, they can really screw with you. So you're kind of in a catch-22 situation. None of your business. I said, show it to me. Hey, you're talking to a kid, remember? Besides, he's not the one we're here to see. Oh, okay. So here's where this gets very unrealistic. Right. Imagine them being concerned about lying to kids. Nope. That's right, Mr. Detective. Maybe next time, try not harassing my customers. See how that goes. Is this required by law as your best friend? Former association with law enforcement? Oh, okay. I wonder how thoroughly cops can lie to you, though. They might be able to lie about what's against the law, even. I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it because it kind of doesn't matter to me. You know, imagine leaving the house, lol, right? Is Sons of Behemoth getting battalions this edition? I hope not. I hope Games Workshop manages to keep it in their pants and do the responsible thing for once and learn from their mistakes of the past. Like, they just deleted 200 or 300, like, battalions from the entire game because they couldn't be bothered to balance all of them. And then they made 7 or something. But so if the first battle tomes come out and they immediately start making custom battalions that are legal and matched again for each of these armies, it's like they didn't learn a goddamn thing, right? So I'm concerned. And custom battle tactics, you know, for each of the armies. Oh boy, I hope they don't do that. If they do that, it is a bad sign for game balance, that's for sure. It's going to be a bumpy ride. They can, but then it's on record, which can get... Ah, okay, cool. Good one, M-Hoop. See? We help you pick an army, you help me stay out of jail. Not bad, if I ever talk to a cop. Which, I don't really plan on. FTMP,
What were those
as they say.
detectives doing there?
For the most part. The battalions could just be for narrative play. That would be fine. That would be 100% fine. Because all the battalions right now are still for narrative play. That's fine. Use all the battalions you want. It's New Game Plus, after all. And if they have a little thing that says, for narrative play, here's some fun battalions with wacky abilities. We didn't bother balancing them, because who gives a shit? They're fun. Perfectly fine with it. Nothing wrong here.
Aren't you curious about what's in the bag?
What's in the bags? Or bag, I guess. But he told us not to look, Morgana.
There's no harm in a little peek.
Listen here, you fuck. Or what's that meme? Listen here, you little shit. He said not to peek. I'm not peeking. Peeking's how you get headshot.
Come on, let's open it up.
Please let me say no to this. Oh, no, okay.
A real gun? Wait, I think it's just a model.
Why are we doing this right outside of the store? They probably have cameras outside.
It's incredible, though. Miles ahead of the one Ryuji had. There's something weird about that place. Hey,
Hey, gigantic.
We should totally buy this gun from him later.
We should do it.
I mean, it's perfect.
What you do is you come back without the gun, and then you tell him that you'd like to buy it. And that's your leverage. Because clearly he's trying to hide it from the cops. I'd be like, I'd like to buy that gun. And he's like, no thanks, I'll just take it back. And you're like, oh, man, I must have misplaced it. I don't have it with me. Tell you what, if I ever find it, I sure would like to buy it. Maybe for a better price than what you're asking, though. Heh heh heh. And then he actually kills you because he's part of a crime syndicate.
Something this real-looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right?
My talking cat told me to buy this gun. Yeah, that's a good quote. Surely this, nothing will happen.
Try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
Can I help you, sir? Welcome to my gun store. Yes, my talking cat told me to buy this gun. Right here. Okay. I'd like to ask you to leave. But first, can I have your ID for no reason? We got a paper bag. On's calling me.
Oh, hello, it's me. I saw the news, you know, about Kamoshida.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting a lot of coverage.
True. Serves him right, it's a little scary. Let's ask how she feels. That's a good one, right?
I don't know.
Don't play games with an ex-Yakuza. True, that's why I ended the little thought experiment with, and then he kills you.
The reaction's been bigger than what I was expecting. I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did anything wrong, though.
True.
I wonder if we helped those people speak up about it.
I'm sure we did.
That's pretty amazing, huh? I didn't think we'd actually be able to do it. And yet, look at us now. This calls for a celebration.
Does it?
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station at noon tomorrow. Don't be late.
Alright, fair enough.
Oh, and did you pawn off that medal? You didn't forget, right?
I did not forget. It's all taken care of. The old "it'll all be okay." No, I remembered. I remembered it.
Good to hear. I already made reservations.
Are we not following the guide? We're following the guide. I just check it every once in a while for each day, unless I forget something.
You should be really excited about the place I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it.
All right.
Well, see you guys tomorrow.
Ah, a restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a decent meal.
We're gonna calm down.
Hey, what do you think we're gonna be eating?
Maybe sushi? I'm hoping barbecue. Might be Chinese. For me, I like sushi, I like barbecue. Honestly, kind of depends on my mood. Right now, I'm thinking sushi, actually.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe.
Alright, Morgana confirmed shit tier taste in sushi. But we knew that already.
In any case, I'm surely looking forward to it.
Icarus Potion, HeyWoah, who is best girl and why is it on? And SG Arcade is on the on train as well. Nice, alright. I'm just gathering data right now. I'm gathering waifu data from the chat to see who's liking whom. Tay Takami.
I should write something.
You should write something. If we go strictly on looks, like, damn, it just has to be Tay Takemi, right? But I suppose there's more to it than that. She is kind of trying to kill you. Breaking, like, every ethical law in the books. Treats you like a test subject because you are her test subject, right? I dare say it's a bit of an unhealthy relationship, at least at this juncture. But looking fine. The best sushi contains tempura eel. Opinion? Disagree. But tempura eel is good. I like it. It's just, for me, I'm not big on rolls. I'm not a sushi roll kind of guy. Give me some nigiri. Simple, classic, lump of rice. Lay the sushi on top of it. I'm a simple man. I don't need a roll that's got a bunch of goo in it, and then tempura stuff, and then like sour cream, and then on top of it they have some more like goo, and it's basically like a savory dessert cake roll at that point. It's just savory instead of sweet. I mean, nigiri, easy. Unagi is super good. Salmon's super good, obviously. Yellowtail's pretty good. Tuna's all right. Give me that fatty salmon and unagi. White tuna is pretty. I think I like white tuna more than normal tuna, perhaps. Fatty tuna is good. No idea what you guys are talking about. It's sushi. It's different types of sushi. Best waifu to steal from SD Arcade, Kawakami, aka Kawamami. I still get a chuckle out of that meme. Spike Spiegel rules in play. I love a woman who can kick my ass. True and based, actually. Simply a gentleman and a scholar take, I gotta say. 5-4 evening, what am I doing? Crafting infiltration tools, huh? Okay. I'm tooling. You may have just ruined several rolls for me by using the word goo. Look, the goo's delicious. It's like saturated soy sauce mixed with some sort of like sweet gelatin substance. You know, it's like, it tastes good, but it is a bunch of goo, right? And if I'm gonna eat sushi, okay. I like the simple and clean. I'm Utada Hikaru over here with my sushi, I guess. Give me nigiri. Alright, give me some lockpicks. I'll craft 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spike Spiegel's rules, what you got you, your fiance? Congratulations, Birdman. Living your best life.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Nice.
Feeling solid with An? I mean, she's like 6'5", relatively speaking in Japan terms. I'm sure she's really like 5'9" or something, but she's like a towering Amazon woman in a Japanese game, right? Really playing up the American stereotypes with her. I don't know how good at fighting she is exactly, but
well then.
Big fire dam. Honorable HeyWoah eats no goo. Look, when you welcome slime into your heart, it just feels like cannibalism at that point.
So good.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Morgana, chill. Anna's 5'5". I don't know what her official stats are, but she towers over people in this game. Like, she's so fucking tall.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all.
Best thing about P5 is pretty much all the girls outside of your resident Redditor can pretty much just kill you. Good comment. Also, Makoto gets your nerd girl sensors buzzing. Absolutely buzzing. I mean, look, Makoto's just built different. Her, like, no spoilers, but her, like, Shadow Realm outfit and mount is fucking awesome. It's actually fucking sick.
Oh,
Big
yeah.
fan.
I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
What is the Spike Spiegel rule? It's from Cowboy Bebop. There's some offhanded quote he has, I think from the movie, where he's like, I like a girl who can kick my ass. And that would be the Spike Spiegel rule. Walt from ZZ was Your waifu and a first dance at her wedding. Neither of us could be considered otakus. Just a banger. Just a banger. Interesting. Funny how things work out. Waltz for Zizi, huh? A Japanese 5'5" is like an American 6'2". Pretty much, yeah.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
Damn those rumor-loving students.
But we got him pumped up. I keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart.
Spoil me, I'm impatient. I suppose you can look it up, but why spoil yourself, you know? Come along for the journey.
I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Aficionado website, huh?
Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Oh, we're giving them hope. Uh-oh. We're slowly releasing hopium into the outside world.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Let's take a look at what they're eating for a moment. An is eating 5 different slices of cake. And they're all layered cakes, you know? A little tiramisu. A little strawberry and cream in the middle there. Good taste. Ryuji's eating fucking honey ham. Just straight up sliced honey ham. And I got like a stew or something in front of me. And then there's pancakes in the middle. Good choices. Good choices all around.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
You good on time?
Huh? Oh crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
What do you mean you only got an hour to eat? Do you buy amounts of time?
50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
Not with that attitude you want.
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Alright, aim high. Aim high with your goals. I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu. Alright.
Snack something for you guys too, don't worry. Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
What a Chad. Morgana can't even recognize a Chad when he sees it. Unbelievable.
Now, where should I start? And she's all about the cake.
Yes, she is, Morgana. And this game was made before that was funny.
So happy!
Blink twice if you get the joke. An's true power is having a persona or being able to go into the metaverse. It's being able to consume as much raw sugar as she wants and gain nothing. An unbelievable power. Truly, I am jealous. Imagine. Alright, yeah, that is a sweat. You are right. You are entirely correct. You keep getting shit in your newsfeed about people deciding they don't need to bathe? What? Weird. That's not how my feed is, but I guess. Kind of strange. What is the giant sandwich in the middle of the table? That is a fucking massive sandwich.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again!
The meat sweats.
The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
What do you mean, where's your share? You're a cat.
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Just a bunch of... They're fucking lima beans. or not lima beans. What are those white beans called? I used to make chili out of them, but I can't remember what they're called. Ligma beans, good one. Navy beans.
Beans?
Is that human bean juice?
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those.
This reminds me of when I used to go to Las Vegas on yearly trips. Got a lot of great buffets there. And they have like little stations set up for each country in the world. And so you're like, I'm going to go to Japan. I'm going to go to the crab country. Get some king crab legs. Oh, this is the, you know, this is the Thai country. This is the American country. It's kind of neat. And then they have a little booth set up that's just all desserts. And it looks like Willy Wonka. It's kind of cool.
Fried bananas, preserved
They're
eggs,
Megidola beans,
some
true.
kind of beans.
Is it Canali beans? Can anyone give you a quick reminder for a 1K AOS game? What's the required number of battle line units? That would be 2. Some people in chat just said so, but yeah, that would be 2.
Look, more beans?
More beans?
We put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up. But it should probably still taste good.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go.
Let's go gigantic. Alright, true.
These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
No, I respect both of their choices. Getting only cakes the whole time is daring. It is rules bold, for sure. And then choosing only meat is obviously based. Giving Morgana a shitload of beans is hilarious, too. Because fuck Morgana. Leave it to me.
That's reassuring. You guys watch our things while we're gone. Wait patiently for our return.
Oh, it's like a meaty explosion in my mouth.
It's just too easy.
Oh, this part's cream cheese.
They're not even listening. As I'd expect from the buffet at a top-class hotel, the ingredients and variety of dishes are crazy good. They have a lot here, but fish should come first.
Yeah, both of them are just on Tundra after. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, we're getting big premium bean-based content. Every time you look at the book, you're disappointed that there's no STD sub-faction focusing on Chaos Lords. You've got Marauder 1, Sorcerer 1, DP 1, and Archaon's personal party. Yeah. If they're going to be so, like, heavily focused into each of them is really specifically about this one thing, it seems weird to leave out Chaos Lords. That'd be $80 for a buffet. Still pricey, but not insane. $80 for a buffet is, like, kind of close to what the good buffets are in Las Vegas, right? So that seems reasonable. They're like $50 on the low end, $100 on the higher end. What's up, Crab 18?
Let's fill our plate with all sorts of fish. Which table do you think they're at?
Get some food on your plate. Oh, we're supposed to, like, this is an actual quest where I have to go and find fish and stuff like that? Alright, fair enough. CG Busta gifted a tier 1 sub to Crab 18. Hey. Turns out you're already subbed. You're forcibly subbed to get owned. But also get some emotes and please enjoy. I guess on a teenager's salary that's a lot. I mean, it is a lot, yeah. If you're 18 and you're going to a restaurant and paying $80 a plate, that's expensive for somebody like that. For sure. Fogo de Chao cost about that. Not exactly a straight up buffet, but unlimited meat. Yeah, I've been to Fogo de Chao a few times. Whenever I worked at Games Done Quick, and sometimes Summer Games Done Quick, they'd always take us out to Fogo de Chao. And then, like, the hotel would make this, like, cake for Games Done Quick employees. And And so it was like a fairly typical, like, you know, decent hotel, like long rectangle cake, but it would have like Sonic the Hedgehog drawn on it by the chef and stuff. It was pretty sweet. And Fogo de Chao is fucking awesome. It's just like, it is actually the meat dimension that Chie talks about, or that HeyWoah talks about in the Chinese diner in Persona 4. You have a little token on your table, turn it to green, you're entering the meat dimension. And they got some fun, like, stuff that's supposed to fill you up so you don't eat too much meat. Like, you know, deep-fried plantains, or deep-fried bananas, depending on which Fogo de Chao you go to. Kind of delicious. Unlimited meat works. Yeah, that's right. You guys make me feel poor. We usually go to places where it's like $80 for 3 of us. Well, I mean, so like 5 days a week, I'm eating canned soup or leftover soup that I made. And then twice a week, I'm getting big flats because I talk about big flats, and then the chat gives me $10 to go get them. And so, like, I'm either eating on, like, maybe $4 worth of soup ingredients over the course of a few days, or some wings. $80 buffets are the things you do, like, you know, once a year or something like that. Or you get taken out. Yeah, big streamer dollars, there you go. The meat dishes look great, but let's make sure we get some fish dishes first. Can you fuck off? Cat? Alright, rice dishes. Let's see. Oh, I got my little plate. I can move my little plate around here. Salad dishes? No thanks. That's what my food eats. Here we go. Fish dishes.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I'd prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
True. You went to Fogo de Chao for your bachelor party? We got our dollars worth? Yeah. The place will give you your money's worth, that's for sure. And you'll struggle to walk out of it. The regret will set in.
Have you
but
heard,
it is delicious.
My dear? The news about that Kamoshida fellow was absolutely dreadful.
Absolutely dreadful.
Oh, right. That teacher at Shujin Academy, caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
Haughty, wealthy woman. Alright. Salad is not food. Salad comes with food. Yeah, salad is what you get to prepare you for food coming. It's like the waiter could come out and just say, it'll be another 10 minutes until you get your food, but instead they give you a salad. It's nonverbal communication. Big flats. Good one. Good comment.
Hold on a sec.
And they still haven't managed to solve those horrible psychotic breakdown episodes, have they?
No, they haven't solved them, although we're getting there.
I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
Tawdry, good word. Good word.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
Arrogant, wealthy woman. And I'm overhearing the most stereotypical conversation that could happen. Oh, I heard a noise. Hold up, I have to thank somebody. CGO Busta donated 80 burgers. Holy shit, that's huge. Hey, thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Eat something better than soup, you big Chad. Oh, shit. Alright, I wasn't fishing for this, but I caught it anyway. Hey, thanks a lot. CGO Busta, I really appreciate that. Maybe there's a Fogo de Chao place in town. Imagine going to Fogo de Chao alone. That's a level of sad that perhaps even I can't do. But thanks a lot, I appreciate it. I'm gonna go for something good. Maybe I'll, like, buy some quality ingredients and, like, cook something good. Maybe I'll do that. Fire up the old cooker. TY for the big dono, I really appreciate it. Did you go to St. Elmo's when you went to Gen Con in Indy? St. Elmo's Steak Place? I think 1 year, yeah. I only worked for... I only did one Games Done Quick room in Gen Con. The other years I went to Gen Con, I was just there as an attendee. And then I was with like Magic players. Sometimes I was with other people, and we'd go like wherever. I'm trying to think of like the good restaurants around there. Normally we ate from food trucks and stuff, because food trucks are actually the shit for the most part. Big fan. Go to Fogo alone with a large bib. Yeah, I'll get like just sweatpants with a drawstring, a wife beater, looking like Carl from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and then like already have like a bib on, walk in the place. Table for one. No, I have a finite amount, but there still is some self-respect in there somewhere, way near the bottom. So I just can't do it. I'm working on it.
It sounds like the Kamoshida incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Just grab some food and act natural. On the plus side, we'll get to eat the food later.
Yeah, that is the plus side. You take the food and then you eat the food. How insightful, Morgana. Amazing.
Oh, how did a child like this end up in here?
You have a bottle of St. Elmo's shrimp sauce from your fridge. Nice.
I prefer my meals to remain hooligan-free.
First annual HeyWoah Con is just reserving like 3 tables at a buffet, so you can all eat while you play AOS. Yeah. What would a HeyWoah Con actually entail? It would be like one of those like one of those cigar and chess bars, you know? And then Fogo de Chao has to be nearby, and then a bunch of tables to play AOS, and it's just those 3 things near a hotel somewhere. And so you wake up in the morning, you have breakfast at some local shitty diner, you play Age of Sigmar all day, and then you go out for Fogo de Chao, and then hang out in a cigar bar, chat about how sweet the games were, and then day 2 it's wings, right? Big flats. Maybe some EDH on the side, no big deal.
Come, let us go.
What's so bad about kids coming to enjoy a buffet? I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
HeyWoah can have a flat sauce fountain. Right, you get the normal flat and you like hold it under there and it puts the juice all over. Yeah, big brandy snifters. I'll bring my old pipe I got at the Renaissance Fair like 20 years ago. Smoke some fine tobacco, aromatic. Talk about what needs to get nerfed in AOS.
Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
We all sit around and watch you play Persona. Yeah, we'll get like a projector, you know, in the hotel room. Or in the hotel, like, conference room or something. A big projector and just play, like, Persona. Persona fighting game, Ultimax. Pass the controller around. No Cheeto hands. Alright, now we need some rice dishes. That was over here, if I recall correctly.
Rice is incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there.
Yeah, there is a cat in the restaurant, and so we're having a little bit of... It's a game, you know, that they would allow that.
The ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic
Yeah.
public.
Yeah. Lemon pepper wet on the controller, and it's got some, like, blue cheese, a little blue cheese on the controller. Ugh. No. No, we observe proper controller etiquette in this house. You're gonna have to wash those hands, buddy. Are people that bring their own arcade stick allowed to play? Of course. But they play against other people who brought their own arcade stick, and then balance is restored.
Ratings go up when you show them.
I hope you guys can't hear that.
sensational news.
Is it very loud? There's like
Easy for them to understand.
hella storming outside right now.
How can he be so insensitive? A student almost killed herself because of that Kamoshida.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
I hope you like getting command grabbed, yeah. Gotta churn that butter.
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food! Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Don't forget the crispy bits.
So, because he had a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Fancy girl. What a fancy girl. That's her name.
knows?
Get Dickinson. Yeah, Gold Dick Lewison. In this behemoth typhoon, Gold Lewis makes Chip's health bar disappear. Because he got hit once. I'm just kidding. Imagine being able to press even a single button as Goldweiss in Guilty Gear Strive. Nah, you're blocking forever and then you get opened up. That's how it be.
Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
Gold Dick ain't so good? Yeah, I know, that was the joke. Like, classic big slow character with tons of damage that he never gets to use because he's too slow to press any buttons. You're just you're in block string for your whole life and then you get opened up after a counter hit. Secretary of Absolute Defense, except he's not a very defensive character at all. I mean, sometimes he'll like get somebody in a corner and get a lucky hit in and just do like 80% of their life and smash them into the next stage. And it's fucking awesome, but generally you're just blocking forever as people chip away at you. Potemkin is actually good though, for sure. Anytime a grappler is even okay, people bitch about it for some reason. Because there's this like global conspiracy that's like, you know, grapplers are so cheap, I don't like losing the grapplers, they just make you guess. And it's like, okay, you play Soul, fuck off. As if Unga Bunga, everything is safe playstyle is some like achievement to strive to. Come on. Get command grabbed.
A sudden change of heart, huh?
Big
I
pot,
suppose
big
I can't blame
damage,
him
yep.
for seeing it that way.
What you jumping for, boy? Heavenly Potemkin Buster is so fucking hype.
I wonder how the other people
It is
here
like the
are
greatest
reacting to
reward
this.
for your opponent jumping in
Let's
at
get
you
some
when
more-
they forgot. You forgot. You gonna learn today. Wait, is this the meat table here with this guy standing in front of it? Meat dishes.
Ah, meat! I'm no Ryuji, but a meal is just not the same if you don't have any.
It's because they can't do their brain dead shit in command range. Sure they can. They can still DP. He can still do it. Oh, I guess he can't. Yeah, you're right. It forces them to think once about anything. So that's not acceptable. Yeah. In Strive, DP or not grab. I didn't know that. Yeah, alright, never mind. The butter continues to churn. Butter churning intensifies. It's like MMA, strikers are more loved because it looks cooler. That's true, it's flashy. But I would say that Heavenly Potemkin Buster and stuff like that is pretty fucking flashy. Yeah, that smug thing, acting like you won't get command grab. How many frames, how many 14 long frames did you stand there?
I got distracted.
Wiggity washed.
When you really look at it,
Smug is
he's
so
just
funny.
an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
Haughty subordinate? I would actually disagree with Haughty subordinate's statement here. He should have, like, not sexually abused people. That was where he went wrong. It wasn't like accepting your lot in life or being quiet as a teen. It was like right at the moment when you started like, hey, maybe I should abuse people. To me, that's the moment where you fucked up. But okay, I'll listen to you, haughty subordinate.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous.
That face when you get command grab, yeah.
We should probably look into it, but we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
Look into? I guess they're investigating Kamoshida?
Oh, okay.
They don't sound very enthusiastic about it, though.
Do you see that bit where someone sent Smug a pic of a shrub and told them they found his haircut in the... Yeah, his flat top. Making fun of Smug's flat top is a time-honored tradition. And then he's all like, oh, what? Like Twitch acts being surprised about it. Very entertaining streamer, for sure. And he's also, like, very good. Maybe not, you know... Maybe not top tier, like, worldwide exactly, but... if anyone ever wants to log on to Street Fighter 4, they will get fucking washed, even today, by him. He's still probably the best Dudley in the world, and that's saying something. Smug is actually top tier. I guess what I'm saying in top tier is like, if he gets top 8 at a Capcom Cup, like, I'm kind of surprised. That's like just, it's like just higher than I think he can generally do. Oh, he won Capcom Cup in Season 2. He won that? I thought he just got high up. Oh, that's right. That's when he was playing Boxer. You're right. His G is like the best G in the US or something. Yeah, he doesn't usually play G in tournaments. He usually goes Boxer because Boxer just has fewer bad matchups, and G kind of struggles on defense when you're playing against the best of the best people. But if you're not exactly playing against the best of the best people, then his G just looks like absolutely styling on everyone. Like, just fucking styling on you. Yeah, I guess he did it to show me. It shows me. Have you ever seen the Ballad of Buster Scruggs? That is such a familiar sentence that I probably have. Jian was your boy though? Yeah, Jian's sweet.
Yeah, grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty.
Man, Morgana just continues to be so wrong. Unbelievable.
He's gonna be arriving soon. We don't want to keep him waiting, so we better get going too.
Number 1, Bipson.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well, I'm sure it's more important than lunch.
They were dressed quite well, but they still looked pretty shady to me.
Nemo in Season 1, Urian.
I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Season 1 Urian was fucking stupid. Correct, yeah. He was actually absurd. But it was still kind of fun to watch, right? Where's my dessert? Could it be all these towers? Giant dessert. Ooh.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious.
Check DMs for cursed content.
Giant,
alright.
sweet.
Oh, somebody else had a sick-ass meme, too. There are, like, some pretty good memes in my DMs right now, but I can't do anything with them while the PS4's on. Because I lose both of my monitors, and so I only have one at the moment.
I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet.
It company president?
You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Reliable woman. I love these titles. All this Street Fighter talk and Chun-Li. Chun-Li just really doesn't do it for me. All these safe buttons and I don't know, it's kind of boring. To me, it's kind of boring to watch.
We just have to do what they tell us to do.
You know, those instant overheads and instant air legs and stuff. I'm not saying she's OP, I'm just saying she's kind of boring to watch. It's kind of like watching a Rashido, who's like... I can feel the toxicity, like, it's just the most toxic character to watch. I hate characters like that. Like, I don't even enjoy watching them play. Where you have a million get-out-of-jail-free cards, and you're just kind of, like, throwing out random buttons for 7 minutes while your opponent's forced to block the whole time. And then when you finally open someone up, you don't do good damage. I sleep. Dude, Resident Sleeper gameplay. It's kind of like Fuerte if you, did less damage and forced your opponent to guess less. And remove all hype. Command grab, good one.
It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
Yep, that's how the news works.
So they don't believe themselves, but they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're doing this in front of the actual Phantom Thieves.
Look at Morgana's evil grin here. This is a concern. I like Arc 6 fighters as well, CJ Busta. And not just because of Coomer. I actually rather enjoy some of them.
Whoa, act fast and get some food! And make sure it's got a lot of whipped cream!
Act fast.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I thought some weird kid was looking at us, that's all.
Some weird kid with a cat in his backpack putting tons of whipped cream on his plate. Nothing to see here.
Why don't we go? It's almost time for the meeting.
He likes Karen in A3. So, like, in Alpha 3. I mean, Do-Ho-Ho is fun, and Punk was fucking insane. Like, literally the best player in the world at the time. Just dominating everyone with her. So, like, that was kind of enjoyable, even though she is maybe a little rough to watch. Yeah, filling my pockets with spaghetti.
Well, that was rude. Did you hear him? He said you were weird.
Like, imagine calling yourself Punk da God, but it's not an exaggeration because you're literally the best in the world. That's respect, at least at the time. Did I hear someone talking about maximum president? Right, yeah. The fucking G move.
Don't think there's anyone else we can listen in on.
What is the thing that he says? Power to the ass? Power to the earth. Let him up. And he fucking shoots the screen. Shit's cash. It's so good.
So many of the adults here don't seem like nice people.
Yeah, Morgana, it's almost like some people aren't nice. Is this blowing your mind? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're a human. You should know this already. Sonic Fox has entered the chat. Yeah, speaking of the best in the world, right? Utterly dominating in a lot of fighting games that nobody cares about. I'm kidding. He's really fucking good, obviously.
Now, according to what we
And
heard,
for a long time, too. Like, every time NetherRealms makes a game, you're just like, well, I can't wait to see Sonic Fox be the best at this one.
it seems most adults aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well,
Yeah, he was good
now
at
that we've got a
Skullgirls
nice
and Dragon Ball
variety of
FighterZ.
food on our
Yep.
plates, let's head back to the others.
Goichi was cool. Yeah, you're right. Goichi ones were hype as well. Speaking of people who are amazing. Translator's note. Ichi means one. Alright, we brought big food back.
What do you think about coming up against such ritzy food?
That announcer that called him Go One. Did somebody do that? Oh man, that's awesome. I love that. I didn't see that particular thing. Imagine he rolls up and, alright, up next we have Go One. And the other announcer's just like, you're right, like tries to passively explain it without calling the other guy out. Like, yeah, I love Goichi. And like looks at his co-host. What do you think about I'm so happy? I just want to eat.
I was thinking that too, but take a bite. Using better ingredients makes stuff taste way different.
Yeah, it's almost like using better ingredients makes it better in the end. Yeah, you are correct, Ryuji.
Acting like you have a refined palate all of a sudden.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
Yeah, can confirm using great ingredients can make food better.
There's no knowing when we'll get to come here again.
Better ingredients, better pizza. All this fighter game talk must be what it's like when randos find the AOS streams. Yeah. Or where I'm playing Persona and some person is like, oh, I want to watch Persona. And then we're just talking about AOS for a half an hour.
Sure, but you guys brought back loads of food. It'd be a shame to let it all go to waste.
What did chat think about Logan-sama, SF commentator? I saw him on Honest Wargamer, actually. I rarely watch other content creators, but for some reason, I scrolled past something on Twitch and I saw like a preview of it, of Honest Wargamer, and I'm like, holy shit, is that fucking Logan from Winter Stays On? And I clicked on him like, dude, this guy looks a lot like Logan from WSO. But it can't be, right? Because these are two different universes and I just, you know, it didn't connect. And then he finally said something and I'm like, holy fuck, that's actually him. Awesome. And like typed in chat, I'm like, Logan-sama, notice me. And Honest Wargamer was like, whoa, we have HeyWoah in the chat. He's a content creator. He does great stuff. And he seems to know you, Logan, from this and this. And Logan like actually like looked at the screen and he's like, what's up, HeyWoah? And I clipped it. Clicked the button. I fucking clipped it. Got him. So now I got Logan saying hi to me. Get owned. It was sweet.
Why don't you help them out, Ryuji?
I don't know if he's like only into 40k probably or something like that, but I was watching worlds collide, you know.
Oh, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed. I couldn't possibly help.
Too stuffed.
Yeah, stuffing your face with cake.
That's what she was talking about, yeah.
Whatever. Let's deal with this ourselves.
Feels like no matter how much we eat, the amount of food we have stays the same. See, they're running into a problem here, and this is the thing with buffets. It's not about trying to get your money's worth. Because you won't. Like, the whole point of a buffet is that the house always wins, right? You don't want to try to get your money's worth so hard that you end up not enjoying the experience. Just get exactly what you want, and then be talking with everyone at the table long enough so that you know when you're full in between. No need to force it. You don't want to turn it into a painful experience. This is the fallacy of getting your money's worth from food, right? Ooh, I don't want to waste money, you know, there's 3 bites of this hamburger left. Feels like a waste to leave it. It's fine. You know? Yeah, wasting food sucks in a sense, but so does, like, you not wanting to waste money and becoming overweight as an exchange. That's not good value either, right? Anyway, this has been HeyWoah Life Advice Moment.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
Isn't the point of a buffet to get so bloated that you feel bad and can't move for the rest of the day? That's kind of what I'm talking about. Try to avoid that. Sunk cost hours.
We did it.
Oh no, they did it. My belt feels multiple sizes too small. What's that, King of the Hill thing? I'm about to burst, or whatever.
This is a victory for all of us.
Is this the face of a man who is victorious? I ask you, chat. Is this a motherfucking game to you?
No, not exactly.
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse your palates?
How about one waffle thin mint?
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
A seasonal tart. I've made some tarts before. They're actually surprisingly easy to make.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, me too. Please, carry me gently.
Yeah, Pyrrhic victory. One more victory like this, and I am truly lost, yeah. Elegant woman. My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
Wealthy man. I can tell you for certain that no one thinks this way in the real world. This is what teenage high school students who are poor think rich people think about, but they do not.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
What was that? We don't got time for that. Come on, let's go.
I'm sure these plebeians don't eat at buffets often. Yeah. How stereotypical.
I'm stuffed.
An can put him away. My kind of woman. Same with Chie, actually. Is there a pattern here? It's like Chris Farley's girlfriend from the Coneheads movie, you know? For any boomers in the chat who are 70 years old and actually watched that movie and know what I'm talking about at all, really. Wow, wow, yo-yo, are you winning, son? I am. Ryuji is not winning, but I am.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
The answer to that question is yes. Yes, Ryuji is, in fact, some kind of moron.
Hey, same goes for you.
Also, shots fired by Ryuji, and they hit Morgana. Front row center.
What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Perhaps you should go to them eating contest and pick up a girl that can finish 3 jars of mayo in 3 minutes. Yeah, hot dog eating contest. That's like, is that kind of like the Spike Spiegel rule, except like, instead of beat you up, it could eat your whole body? Or is that too weird now?
What the?
The Joey Chestnut rule, yeah. Fucking malding. Maw Crushers are no longer available on the GW website, not temporarily out of stock or whatever. Probably reboxing, I would say. I mean, it might be like, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's like a sign that there's going to be a new Maw Crusher model or anything like that. I feel like it's probably just reboxing, but I guess I don't know. Vor ain't it? Yeah, like I said it, and then I'm like, ugh, that's actually Vor, which is fucking gross, to be honest. Don't go in for that. Hideki Kamiya over here. I don't know what that means. Also, I'm 12. There's still no update on the case. Oh, it's this guy. It's the rapist. It's the rapist that I defended a woman from and then was thrown in jail.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
Hideki Kamiya is the guy behind Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, Beautiful Joe, etc. Looks just like distinguished man. Hopefully he's not as much of a cartoonishly evil douchebag. Because I rather like the man's games.
What do you want?
We were here for... You know, this happened to me when I was staying at the same hotel as Hillary Clinton. I went to get on an elevator and I couldn't because her bodyguards wouldn't let me. It was in Detroit, I think. Apologize to Ryuji. What do you mean apologize to Ryuji? Oh, like... Don't cause a commotion, in other words? Yeah, this is a bona fide commotion.
We're in a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What did I know about Hillary Clinton? At the time, I knew that she was trying to run for president. I don't know. I think it was before the... what are the things called where the party chooses who you get to choose? Jeez. National Convention, the primary, yeah. It was before the primary, officially, I think. What did I know about her? Her previous political stances she's had throughout my entire political life, which I disagreed with almost all of them. So, what I knew about her was that I fundamentally politically disagreed with just about everything she's ever done in politics. Although her politics have evolved over time to appeal to the masses more, which has moved her in a slightly better direction, but it's such a sham that I don't consider it much of a progress.
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I know. Don't bother with them.
But she was basically running up against distinguished man, only worse, and a fucking clown, so what are you gonna do? That was a rough election. Hey, would you like to vote for a shit sandwich or 7,000 shit sandwiches stacked on top of each other? Well, shit, alright.
Shouldn't we head back down?
What a choice.
Yeah, but... That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even
Eat the onion, please. I'm sorry you had to be that close to Hillary Clinton. It sucked, yeah. It was a bad experience.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
What do you mean adults? Like they're just people. Eventually, I think these kids are like old enough to have realized this so far, right? There's a certain point in everyone's life where they realize that the average adult, like there's no difference between adults and you. Like, most of them don't know what the fuck is going on, and they're really stupid, right? Like, there's a point at which you realize that almost nobody knows what's going on. Maybe this is the moment where Ryuji realizes it, I guess. It sounded almost like the one from back then. How come main character doesn't know this? I know this is a Japanese main character trope, that you've lost your memory and you have memory problems and stuff, so they're better able to feed a plot to you that is looser than they would like to think. But I would say that that might be a pet peeve of mine. New haircut. I think he was bald in the opening cutscene, but maybe not. Don't worry about it.
That's just gonna make me worry more, you know.
Commotion count 18.
I bet it's because he rarely eats well. I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah, that Sir bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
Damn it.
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Because she sat alone at the table
I had
for
a
like
run-in with some woman a second ago.
20 minutes or something. Be a gentleman and fucking apologize.
She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Yeah.
But the restaurant workers all looked at me with this disapproving expression. I wonder if we're out of place here.
It always feels like this as a main character.
Hey, Morgana.
What is it?
Anyone could have a palace, yeah?
Yeah?
Anyone with a strong, distorted desire.
Hey, well, did you see the new Van Scriver? Sorry, Skyver. The guy who made Battletoads' new IP, Cyberfrog? Really? So you made Battletoads and your next thing is Cyberfrog? I'm not even mad, actually. The man likes toads and frogs and stuff. Sure. I'm actually kind of happy. It's one of those things that you hear about, and you're just like, yeah, you know what? Some stuff in the world does make sense, you know? You made Battletoads, you got some more money, you want to make something new? Cyberfrog. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I'm happy it exists. Yeah, pretty much dark-to-dark match. Most of them stumble into it by accident, feel obliged to keep going, and then you just keep it together. Out of curiosity, what's on the plate for whenever you finish P5R? What dad game are we going to do next? I don't know. I got a bunch of ideas, but it'll be a while before P5 is done, right?
That would be the case.
I'm actually thinking about doing Baldur's Gate when it eventually comes out, maybe something else. Some of these games that people have been suggesting that are just piling up, I might choose from those as well.
I was just wondering if we'd be able to change those kinds of people too.
I might do a bunch of like smaller games, perhaps, to mix it up a little bit, you know?
You mean you want to continue as the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, Omori's on the pile.
I've been thinking. We put a lot of work into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes in the Phantom Thieves.
It doesn't matter if people believe in the Phantom Thieves. You've done a good deed.
Plus, those guys who had no other choice but to just deal with it are thanking us. Us, of all people.
Okay, where are you going with this? There are lots of victims.
I agree. If we ignore people who are in trouble, I'd go back to being the same as I was
Yeah, we have like
before.
50 streams to go for P5. Unless I really start
Well,
skipping
that's
stuff
true.
or start streaming for 8 hours every day on the weekends. I'm gonna lean back a little bit here.
You're under my tutelage. There's nothing we can't accomplish as phantom thieves.
Shouldn't we be able to help him out?
You really want to not use the 3 heads for Archeon? Anybody have some hot suggestions for replacements? Oh, man, I've seen some really good conversions for Archeon for not using those heads. But I don't have a repository of, like, examples to show you right off the bat. I'm sure other people do, but I've seen a bunch of people not use the heads and use something else instead with varying degrees of success. But it's true that with this power, we may be able to help people.
But that means we'll have to fight shadows again, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that was sweet. Like, fighting shadows is fucking sweet.
Indeed. That can't be avoided.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
True. I want to help people. And the music lifts up. Now we're being heroic.
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization now.
An organization, you say?
Fledglings? That's actually pretty fitting for us.
Fledgling?
Alright, it's settled.
So, you start out as a fledgling. If you level up, can you eventually become a fledgelord?
We're gonna catch all these shitty adults by surprise and make ourselves known to the world.
What do you mean shitty adults? I don't get the distinction here. Just shitty people. Like, Ryuji has met more shitty students than he has met shitty adults, and yet he's characterizing this as adults versus non-adults. I think he's learning the wrong lesson here.
Are you okay being our leader?
I have been so far, and I will continue to be because I am the main character. Of course.
No objections here? I can't handle all that responsibility stuff.
No, you cannot. You were written too stupid. They went too far.
Where's my say in this? But Lady An made the recommendation, so I'll allow it.
You could do like 2 Warhammer Online streams and break down if trash or treasure. I could talk to Vince about it. Vince used to hardcore play Warhammer Online. With Tom, they went all in. Imagine playing Warhammer Online private server with Vince and like streaming it, and he gets to relive the nostalgia. That'd be kind of cool. Mort 12, yeah, I'm using a guide for sure. I don't want to miss stuff. There's too many like time-locked things that I would stumble past. I want to see all the social links and stuff, so we're guiding. We're guiding for sure. Also, Morgana, calm down.
Should we decide on a name for our group? Yeah, I just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
No, you can't rebrand. You should stick with Phantom Thieves because that's what people know you as right away. The instant you suddenly make it, you don't want to change your name. You're going to ruin your recognition. Don't rebrand right away. We're stuck with it.
Ooh, I've got it. I want it to be something both cute and luxurious sounding.
Cute and luxurious, eh? Any on-waifus in chat?
Let me see. How about the diamonds?
The diamonds.
I'm getting the real Little League Baseball feel from it.
Blizzard banned Spit. Yeah, I read that. Absolutely hilarious, isn't it? It broke my mod, because of course I had the mod. By the way, the backstory on this. Players downloaded a mod to automatically spit on anyone who had the store-bought mount in TBC. Because they're enabling the kind of horseshit, turning players into payers kind of bad design that killed the quality of the game in the first place, you know? And so they actually made it so that you couldn't spit on people. And it broke my mod. I'm sad. And it also proves that the company is, like, totally out of ideas and bankrupt, right? Philosophically. I mean, besides all the other stuff that's been going on. Or if you've ever played retail in the past 5 years. But did I see the new season of Chris Chan? I did. It's out of this world. It's basically daytime TV in real life. And so I hate it. It's one of those, like, thanks I hate it sort of things. Gugh. Spare yourself. There's naught but darkness in that saga. I'm not sticking around until the last season.
Well then, here's my suggestion. How about Tilefish Poêlée?
Alright, that is, without a doubt, the worst suggestion. This is worse than Ryuji's success. And that's insane. Morgana is truly the worst.
What?
That's what I ate earlier. It's commemorative, no?
Oh no, you idiot!
God damn, you got called an idiot by Ryuji, and he was right. Unbelievable.
You decide for us.
Yeah, he did say he's famous on the internet, and he's not wrong, but not the place to do it. Not a particularly good defense. Don't talk unless your lawyer tells you to. And the type of fame he has on the internet is not good. Well, okay, I suppose she. I'm new to the saga, so I just learned. Hey, enjoy prison. You fucking weirdo. Your team may be seen by others when using network services. Please be cautious not to enter any personal information. Alright. Furthermore, please do not enter a name that could be considered offensive. Big Flats. Let's go with this name. I'm finished.
Huh. That's not bad at all.
True.
A good name. For a rookie.
Morgana, you're not a person.
We going with that?
Big Flats. Are we going with that? And it has to be all caps, obviously. You know, use all caps when you say the man name. R.I.P. in peace. MF Doom.
Well, now that the
Trophy
name's set,
earned.
who's our next target?
You've named your Phantom Thief group in all caps. You got a trophy.
There are tons of rotten adults and all.
Again with this
Just
adults
targeting
thing.
big names.
You're not a person is the best insult. I mean, everybody knows it. It's not even a spoiler because when I first played this game, I'm like, yep, you're a shadow or something. You're a demon. There's no way you're a person like you say you are. And so basically I'm role-playing my initial thought of the character from the first time I played, pretty much. It comes, yeah, that's what I was basically referring to, Ethionin, please, was the most based thing said by anyone in all of Persona 4, which was, only humans have, or only people have human rights, Teddy.
Yeah, something along those lines. If we go after some bigwig, it's gotta get on the news, right?
Hey, the big flats have to go after big wigs, am I right?
Don't you think more people would believe in us if we did that?
If you call it the Diamond, you get unique dialogue from An commenting something like, I know it's a good name, am I right? Cool. That's actually cool that they put that in there.
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
For you.
True. If we become better known, we might be able to give courage to a lot more people.
Yeah, we can give courage.
I don't really like the idea of just picking someone out of the blue, though.
HeyWoah, I once again direct you to the Japanese Battle of Generations as why Battle Royale takes place to prove to the rude kids that adults still are in charge. Yeah, I guess Battle Royale. The real history. Will naming the team Tilefish make Morgana even more smug? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's even tested that because Morgana's name was so stupid.
So we need a big wig we decide on unanimously.
We need a big wig.
I like that unanimous decision part. It's like we're making some kind of pact.
It's like we're becoming a shadow council to decide who we kill next.
Now then, this is the official formation of the Phantom Thieves organization.
Alright.
Oh no! Our time for the buffet ran out.
Dude, you were like suffering before. I thought it was over.
I guess we'll just have to talk more tomorrow.
Reload the save and name it Tilefish? Nope. I don't even care what Morgana says. Fuck that character. Oh, say Nijima, you must have eaten a huge meal. Am I right? You could only have named yourself after eating a huge meal. That's what happened.
Another world in which people's distorted cognitions take shape? Stealing treasure to change hearts? And on top of that, a talking cat told you all this.
You couldn't have possibly gotten flats that big on your own. You must have had help. That's all true.
Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to.
You're free to go at any time.
Still, it can't be considered nonsense when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession. The same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important.
Talk down to me more, Snake, yeah.
These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story.
Yes, and I'd like to reiterate it is a thing, it is not a human.
From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
I ain't saying nothing.
Very well, I'll leave it at that. Let's continue on. The questioning's not over anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will prove it.
Actually, a chat response. Chill, you're married, and then Frank is like, she's watching right next to me. She knows what I like. Base level maximum.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
Yeah, it's rules bold. Rules bold of him to say. The next to receive a calling card was this individual.
A master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Ichiryusai Madarame.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted.
Madarame is a powerful name.
Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
I'll tell you what I schemed. What kind of Japanese art does this man do? The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read it, press triangle. I will not. We officially established the Phantom Thieves, so it was totally worth it. Don't you mean the big flats? Oh shit, my money. You can access the Thieves Den from the triangle menu from the title screen. At the Thieves Den, you'll be able to do various activities, such as view art, listen to music, or play card games. You may unlock more with the story progression, so stop now and listen. Oh, this is new. This wasn't in Royale. Thieves Den updated. Actually, no. Seems like extra content. I'll get to it eventually. Let me send the celebrity pic I took for today. Celebratory, not celebrity. I misread it. The founding of the Phantom Thieves and celebrating us crashing that classy buffet. It's a selfie. Look at how cute that is. See, we got An in the background eating her cake. I got a coffee, A-tier beverage, right? And Ryuji over here. Ryuji, cute. You can cool it with all the celebrating anytime now. Wait, you took that while I was eating. Why didn't you tell me? I did tell you. You just never stopped eating, lol. Got him. Anyway, here he is going on and on about adults. Learning the wrong lesson. Alright, what am I doing on 5-5 evening? Oh, I need to use some bionutrients. Gotta feed my plant.
Hey!
Have some bionutrients. Wow, those are some reasonably priced nutrients. Let's fucking go. Alright, we learned kindness. Yes! How late are we streaming tonight? You need to get some sweet tea and cake because Texas. Hey, no problem. I might go a little later than normal tonight. Just because we got a lot of catching up to do, and I'm in the zone. Important. Save your game. And then watch Wraith and try to get kindness +3. Okay. Fair enough. I'll follow the guide. I started early too. I started at 5. Technically 5 is when I'm supposed to start. Sometimes it doesn't happen. The return of saves coming. Just following the guide, mate. Alright. Big Flats, eh? That might not be a bad name. You're right.
Oh!
Alright, Wraith. Watching it. How much scum can we save?
Please tell him the truth.
Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Was that ghost telling the truth? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
Oh!
Oh, just 2. Reload.
Okay. Well then.
Aria of the Soul. Yeah. Think you've seen that movie? Pretty sure it's called Ghost. Yeah, with Patrick Swayze, I think. With the sways. That's RNG? Yeah, there is. There is RNG in it. Same with P4 even. I think Morgana sits in the chair gross. It's like a gross way of sitting, I think. And they don't give you a convenient time to reload save, but you just reset the game, so it's kind of okay, I guess. But I can't, like, skip any of this for some reason. There we go. Alright, big loader. Oh wait, I heard a noise. CGO Busta, thanks for the $40. Huge, dude. Thanks a lot. We having a late night tonight? Sounds big. Hey, thanks a lot for the $40. I really appreciate it. TYVM. Oh. Yeah, we're going late. It's HeyWoah After Dark night.
Please tell him the truth. Don't worry. You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
It's so uncat-like.
Hmm.
What was our high score on that? Like 85? It might have been like... It was a whole lot. It was just a lot. It begins. We had that big blessing that took fucking forever in P4. The big blessing took at least 30. I don't want to like overblow it, but it was at least 30 or 40 for big blessing. Now that you've discovered the donation button, your simping can finally reach peak levels. Thanks a lot, CJ Busta. I appreciate it. It's like more efficient simping, right? Because I get a higher percentage of it. And Jeff Bezos doesn't get his rocket ship claws. Thieves Den updated. Okay. So I appreciate it.
Oh.
Oh. You remember it was over 80 because we passed 69 and we were all disappointed? Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Ooh, I can rush past it. That's 2. Yeah, no burgers today, Bezos. You've had enough. You've had plenty of burgers. You're taking rides in $100 million spaceships for no reason. You're done. We're cutting you off. Three. Is there like a faster way that I can skip past this opening stuff? I guess there's not. Alright, I'm actually going to save right here. So I don't have to run to the table every time, and I can just spam the X button.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna... It might take enough tries that it's worth the efficiency. 2.
Okay. Well then.
The scrubbing is way longer in this one. Oh, is it really? Oh, jeez. What's the rate of getting 3 pips? I'm not sure. It just, the guide says reload until 3. So I'm not entirely sure. I wonder if it's worth doing or not.
Oh.
Oh.
You can see me? Please tell him the truth.
2.
Okay. Well then.
If the guide says it, then it must be worth... Yeah, but sometimes the guide, like... Sometimes the guide ends with leaving you a few days to do something, or it's trying to get you an achievement that you don't care about, so, like... Yeah, we should follow the guide, but it doesn't... If it's too obnoxious, we can wait. We're waiting for RNG to work. Any plans for the hobby streams once you finish the Maw Pot? Probably the Yetis. I haven't responded to people with who have been DMing me yet, though. But I'll do that soon, and then probably painting the Yetis after that. Might even do Yetis first, just cause. Yetis, yeah, Yeeties. Icefall Yeeties. Alright, actually, let me check something with this guide here.
You're safe. Can you tell me what happened?
Okay. I'm not actually looking for 3 music notes. It just gives you 2 music notes, and it's worth 3. The thing that I have to reload for is next day the teacher throws chalk at you, and you have a 33% chance of successfully dodging it. And if you don't dodge it, you have to reload, otherwise you don't get bonus charms. This is actually not going to be that bad, because we have a 1 in 3 chance. So it was a good thing I looked this up. So two music notes is fine. It's just like you get a hidden +3, but it doesn't equate to the number of music notes, like it does in P4. And now we're just looking for a 1 in 3 for this teacher thrown chalk thing. So okay, not bad. Aria of the Swole, good one.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Thank you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
You're keeping a small core army that you love, which is salamanders, and getting rid of all the maybe someday kind of stuff. Yeah, the maybe someday kind of stuff has a... It just has a high chance of piling up, right?
Who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality.
You have found your place in reality.
The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Alright. What rehabilitation?
I shall explain it to you now.
I need to, like, use this as a meme caption. When you're prepared to explain it to someone, I shall explain it to you now.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
He does sound like the narrator of Darkest Dungeon. That's a good call-out. It does remind me of that.
It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin.
The coming ruin.
That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way.
You're telling me I need to grind. Got it.
The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
Mm-hmm.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Yes. In other words, you should play the game. I got it.
People will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
Alright.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
That is another source of power to evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Alright, so they're essentially telling me to play the game how I'm going to.
The contracts you formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power of opposition.
The power of opposition.
The rehabilitation is going well. This is a truly joyous occasion. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Thank you. I feel like my bond with Igor is growing deeper. Oh, the fool. Power stonk. Increase your persona stonk to 8 slots. Ooh, yes. Running out of persona slots is so frustrating. This is big.
All right.
I am pleased. Can't call me Hakuho because I just got stock. Confident ability power stonk increases the number of personas you can hold to 8. Big.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors.
A joke just for me? Yeah, pretty much. That is a joke that less than 1% of Americans would understand. Way less than 1%. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves? Only 0.6% say yes.
Have you heard?
What about Big Bang Burger? The one on Central Street is holding a contest right now. The Big Bang Challenge or whatever. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500 yen. You gotta eat one of their giant burgers though, right? How can anyone actually finish that? Still, 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
A huge burger, huh? Interesting. I bet giving that a go will increase your guts. Oh shit, here it is. Do I get to try it for the first time? That'd be sick.
Like you heard last week, gym class is canceled today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Imagine Kawakami giving anyone guidance. I mean, spoilers ahead. BRB. I'm gonna re-up on this drink. Hey, top yourselves off as well. Please enjoy some BRB music. See you in a minute. Yo, we're back. Okay. The Kawamami name is... Wife, it's that robot butt girl. Who? Oh, okay.
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
The incident.
The police are still investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
You, like, 100% noticed it and just had to ignore it. It's impossible.
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
That is wrong. This is... I mean, we got to see scenes of them interacting, and then students and stuff. Like, that's not... That is just not the case. At least from what we saw. Fucking... Who's the well-bullied student? Like, that kid's walking around with, like, band-aids and shit on his face after volleyball class. It was obvious.
Honestly, it still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
I mean, teachers do have it rough, for sure. I guess I am to assume that Kawakami is just like an oblivious person.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology.
Because, like, they could have gone with the direction of her having definitely noticed this stuff, but she can't speak up because the principal is in on it too, and she just doesn't have the power to make any changes. If she complained or tried to out him, she would just get fired, you know? And then they would come up with some reason to have legitimately fired her for doing, like, one thing technically wrong 2 years ago or something, so that it's not a wrongful termination. Like, they could have gone with that angle, which is much more realistic, but instead they went with the oblivious angle, so yeah, I guess she's too tired, says Frank. And that's... Her being too tired is not like a meme, as you'll see, but spoilers ahead. This is a common psychological defense. How could you not have noticed your colleague was a monster? It's true that sometimes you actually wouldn't notice, right? You didn't notice. But we were shown the scenes and it was, like, very obvious, but I guess it was very obvious because we knew and they were trying to make him seem like a bad guy, right? She's not too tired, she's too thirsty. Well, that's spoilers too.
They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Is wrongful termination a thing in Japan? I guess I don't know. But it's hardly a thing in America either, so... If a company wants to fire you, they just will. And they'll come up with some reason why it's technically okay.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you.
Is sexual harassment wrongful termination? Depends on where you work.
I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image.
Although it's tempting to say it seems like no. But, you know, you only hear about those, right? So...
If you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
She's basically just talking about what personas are in the game.
You all seem more alert than usual.
Well, her face looks shocked. This is... She is terrified of students that are actually paying attention.
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard.
Now they're based on VTuber personalities, like a truly civilized people. Yes, of course.
It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
It's never too late. Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smarter. Well, makes sense. Check my back of my neck, I guess. We're now learned, of course. Lunchtime.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Don't worry about it. Don't let it get to your head. Stop making a commotion.
I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
I want a video about start collectings.
Hey, those girls.
I'm actually gonna make one, but it's just gonna be a meme. I can't help myself. Yeah, this
that Phantom Thieves rumor about
14
stealing
likes.
Kamoshida's
Whoa, this
heart?
tweet's really getting some
I wonder if
traction.
it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this.
It seriously sucks. Emma Hoop, I had the money in my pocket today, and there was a Maw Tribe start collecting box at the store. It was a narrow thing. Did you resist temptation, or did you push your chips into the center of the table? Are you going to include starter boxes like the 3 to get in the game? Absolutely not. It's going to be a meme. It's going to be great. I'm not saying I'm just clipping what I said last stream, but I'm clipping what I said last stream. And then just putting out like a 44-second video titled The Definitive Guide to Every Start Collecting in AOS. You had to resist. Family issues have purchases on hold. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's life. The game will be here waiting for you when you return. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this, says short-haired student.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see
It's the best
soon
breakdown
enough.
for start collecting, and it's tough love. Yeah. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. The answer is that no one needs a guide on start collecting. Either you know what you're going to buy, or what you're planning on buying, and then you just look to see if it's in the box or not and do basic math, or you don't know what you need to buy yet, in which case it's too early to start thinking about buying stuff if you don't know what to buy. There are two states, right? This is zeros and ones, yes and no, on and off. It's binary. And so no one needs to have a guide on start collectings. It's unnecessary. You either know what you want or you don't know what you want, and that's a decision you have to make before you look into start collectings in the first place. So it's in a sense, it's asking the wrong question. Just buy shit that looks cool? Yeah. So if you don't care about what's good or not, or you just want cool stuff, then just buy what looks good. If you care a little bit, but not like too much about what's good, then just buy shit that looks cool. Because it's probably alright. And if you medium care about being good, well then now you have to figure out what you want to get. And you have to do other work first. And so it's kind of like the Carl Sagan, if you have to make a pie from scratch, you have to, create the whole universe, right? It's like if you wanted to do a definitive start collecting guide, you would have to do a guide on list building for every single faction, for every single unit, and every possible list you could do. It'd be like a 4-hour video that would become obsolete in 2 months every time a new battle tome came out. Anyhow.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right?
Why are they so obsessed with making sure that people know that they really exist?
Plus, there's that rumor
I guess they're
about
young and they're letting it get
Kamoshida,
to their
too.
heads, and it's a cautionary tale about not doing that.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Normal, honest school life. Yeah, I suppose they are teenagers, we have to remember. They're gonna make the wrong decision, right?
Still, make sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
Big shots.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
Big dirt.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
You don't need to go searching for one.
There.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Yeah, ogres are like supposed to be gross, but I suppose there's like cool gross and then just like bad gross. Like I would consider the Great Unclean One. Obviously he's supposed to be gross, and he is, but the sculpt is like beautiful in a gross way. And then like some of the old fine cast ogre stuff, yeah, it's supposed to be gross, but it's also like kind of shitty. It's not like great and gross, you know what I mean? And this is kind of, maybe I'm not explaining it right, but gotta plate your guts, true. Female student's voice. Ahem. Excuse me.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobayakawa?
Dignified student.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you?
Speaking of ogres, holy shit, this principal, dude. Slaughtermaster principal. Student council president. The phone you used to tweet stuff to HeyWoah has not English, and I can't figure out how to change the autocorrect. Have it go back and change every word to the English word you typed. Oh, that's rough, actually. That sounds very annoying. Even English to English text or speech to text is annoying, much less translations. The Mitsuru stand-in. No, I don't know. I don't think her attitude is quite Mitsuru, right? Mitsuru is more like, Sei Nijima. Like a redhead Sei Nijima. Ooh.
It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
True. What's definitely wrong is the things that he did. Don't lose sight of this. Tyrant principal. Ogre principal.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business.
No, the problem was that he was meddling in some students' business. Ayo.
If they did something to him, who could they be?
Again, he did something to them.
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters.
Again, that was the problem. He was probing into student. Can we... Everything this guy says is a fucking...
I would like you to look into this for me.
Alright, finally. There was one thing he said that wasn't.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but...
Yeah, he's not a massive douche. He's no longer abusing people. Something has gone wrong. We need to change it.
Do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police
Collarbone.
in the correct fashion.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down.
Whomstsoever.
Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
Turtleneck. Alright, the chat is doing this, so I'm going to.
I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
Oh, hold up. Makoto Nijima? We're doubling up.
Thank you.
She has a sister.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
Yes, I think her excellence does have something to do with her lineage.
Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Yeah, we must hold out to see the full cast.
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Yes, if you'll excuse me then.
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon.
Yes.
Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Definitely Sei. With the dark hair, red eyes, yep. Sei Nijima. This is such a typical conversation, yeah. The police are really here. I saw them at the entrance. I saw them too. They were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing is seriously amazing, huh? I hope they don't find out we're responsible. Well, the best thing to do is create evidence by texting your friend that you are responsible. Good idea. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof of it besides the proof that we're creating right now by having this conversation. On our phones. Saved. The extremely goofy movie is also Kino. I only remember the first Goofy movie that I saw when I was a kid. Pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Here it is. We haven't forgotten, right? Remember when I saved? 1 in 3 chance. Can we dodge? Let's go. Feel a murderous intent. Oh. And don't you forget it. Got 'em. 0 loading required. Easy game. Whoa. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. What a Chad. Yeah, easy game, easy life. Big dodger. Any dodgers in the chat this evening? One right here. I can't believe he dodged. Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Well, whatever. Moving on. I guess, Mr. Ushimaru never had the makings of a varsity athlete.
Hey!
Oh, you've got the entire class's attention. Your charm has definitely increased. This is a +3 bonus to charm that you can't get otherwise. So. You're that ninja, yeah. Absolutely strutting out of the class after this one.
Hey.
Oh, it's Mishima. Yeah, he forgot we were a shonen protagonist. Have some respect. Put some respect on the name Gigantic.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I have. Do I play dumb here? What's a site? Oh, there's a shitload to do during the day today. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Did you? Bro. Well-bullied student.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
It's too soon. And I know your IP address, yeah. You guys are the Big Flats, aren't you? Don't cause a commotion. Give me some space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think, I should keep it a secret.
Are you moving towards blackmailing me? Because I will destroy your id and leave you in a comatose state. I have the power. Yeah, I'm behind 7 firewalls. Good luck.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys.
True. And he did some horrible things to you. And you kind of facilitated a lot of it. So you're like... your weakness is partially responsible. And you're probably feeling pretty shitty about that fact right now. The best thing you can do is to enter an extremely toxic parasocial relationship where it gets to your head. That's the best thing you should do.
This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Sure thing. That's great, but don't make a commotion.
Glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
There are tons of evil students out there as well, don't forget it. Are you trying to blackmail me? Did you not see how I can dodge chalk? Yeah, Chalk Dodger. Chalk Dodger at your service. Yes, that is my first and last name. Please be my senpai, HeyWoah.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
That's true, the power will get to their head and they'll start frivolously turning people into vegetables, and then they'll become the villains.
That's why I
That's
wanted
how it
to
always
make a forum
goes.
where people could post their problems. There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site.
Suspicious.
Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts.
I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It seems like you've already done this. So what you're really asking me is to give my blessing to continue doing it? This isn't like, I would like to do this. You've taken it upon yourself to do it already, right? And now you're like coming in here. So... yeah, it's unclear to me how this will help, first of all. And second of all, you need to understand the scale of this, and this is just data collection and nothing else. Also, it's like a random poll on a website. Don't lend it more credence than it deserves. I don't like any of these 3 answers, obviously. Send him a cease and desist. Yeah. If anything, it would make it easier for the police to track our movements and gather evidence. Yeah, yeah. Also, some random poll on the internet, as if that can't be modified from the front end or the back. It's up to you if you want to do it, but here are my terms, and then I give him, like, pages of stuff and rules to follow. Sorry, this is my IP. In that case, I'll just do what I want. No, that's... No, don't just do what you want. Wrong. Incorrect. We need to talk about this. I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. You must have felt socially forced into a real awkward agreement with somebody who is way too excited about this.
Besides
Am I
the
right?
public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close. What do you have to say to that?
This is how we first became aware of you, and how we eventually learned everything about you and exactly where you lived, all your information. We followed your movements.
I am thou. It shall become with the birth.
And this is when we started hacking the poll to get you to do things. Allows backup members to earn XP. This is actually huge. This is huge. No more under-leveled companions.
All right. See you.
Really, it still progresses even if you choose whatever. That's cool.
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
Yeah, that was awkward.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Hats off, sure. Oh, Ninja Turtles, maybe. So, that forum.
Has he figured out our identities?
Yeah. But it's really obvious. Because every time we talk about it, Ryuji practically fucking shouts it.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. You seem to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
The Moon Social Link is always a sullen individual. A lot of times the Moon Social Link is a creepy individual, I would say. Get the new hat yet? It is ordered. The new hat is ordered and paid for.
Problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
It just has to get here from some country that was okay with making an Adidas hat. Except it's called Bipus, but I got denied by a bunch of companies because they said it was too close to Adidas and they didn't want to get sued. So, I found a company that didn't care about getting sued by America, but it did up the shipping duration, that's for sure. Bipus hat. Yeah, I can't wait. Or I'm gonna get scammed. One of the two. And then I'll have to reorder it and wait longer. But we'll see.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
Target acquired.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
True.
Wait! Oh, crap!
Ryuji, don't cause a commotion. Remember fun.
What's with you? Don't we have an exam coming up?
Yeah?
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
This is a commotion. Look at his character's face. Any ETA? No, I'm not sure. A few weeks at least. They said like number of weeks. Are you enjoying full time? Yeah. I'm working on stream YouTube balance at the moment. I feel like I should be spending more time on YouTube videos, but I want to give people their money's worth for all their like subs and stuff and be streaming all the time. So it's kind of a push and pull. Besides just life, right? It's working out. It's working out. He's disassociating.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
Got him. Actually, good comeback.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
Damn, they're just fucking piling on, aren't they? Hey, well, an update on your Dominion box. They said they delivered it on the 12th. They certified, or they certainly did not. So now you've failed a lost package claim. That sucks. So they said they delivered it, and that was a lie. And now it's your problem suddenly. That sucks. Violin phase? Yeah.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
That's not questionable. He's just not.
Good comeback, huh?
Not really. No, actually, you know what? This is Ryuji we're talking about here. That 5 out of 7 comeback from Ryuji. I'll give it up.
Let's discuss this with our fists.
Oh, shit.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
This is a commotion. It has become a second commotion. Because now they're fighting. Instead of just, like, screaming about...
Okay.
Instead of just screaming about, an exam coming up.
Let's do it.
I think it's fair to say that that was two... It was like mitosis. It started out as one commotion, and it became a second one. Ooh, the medicine. Made some enhancements to the medicine from the other day. Oh, you took a battalion. Nice. I think it's ready. You want to come over and test it out? I didn't put anything dangerous in it, so you should be okay. Oof. We have to check the guide, but I'll decide later. You got plans today? I sure hope I do. Alright, guide. Choose my fate. 0 out of 7. It's contempt and not a healthy relationship dynamic. Fair enough. Fair enough. Daytime. Buy every book available. 4 in total from the Shibuya bookstore. Alright. Shibuya it is. Can I just go straight to, like, the bookstore? I can't. I believe it's in Central Street. I think it's on the top floor. Her royal thighness in the background. Oof. Let's see. Bookstore. Yes, hello, I'm here for books.
Welcome.
I'll take 1 every book, please. Alright. Thank you very much. What next? Hang out with An with a Lover's Arcana persona equipped. Oh shit, alright. It's on day. So first things first, I need a Lover's persona. Let's hit up the blue room.
Hey, inmate!
Lady An, yeah.
You
certainly need to register or summon a persona.
These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, so what do we got here? Full Magician. Hey, there we go. Give me a pixie.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
You want this persona?
What? No slacking off.
Yeah, and then we just, let's see what else we do. Return Wraith to DVD rental shop in Shibuya. And rent Bubbly Hills 90210, huh? Bubbly Hills. Alright. Good one.
Take a look around.
Alright, got a new DVD to watch. Not bad.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add this. And now we hang out with An. Straight in. I don't know where she is in the world though. Like, where is she? Oh yeah, I actually have to equip it. Hold up. Did I select it? I did not. You actually have to equip it, I'm pretty sure. Alright, where can I find On in the world? Can I go to the real map? Okay, perhaps it's these blue cards here. Oh, neat. Okay, look at that. See in the bottom right of the screen, which I really wasn't noticing before, it says, who should I spend my time with, right? So, I think this could improve my knowledge. Should I explore? Okay. I actually didn't notice those little things. That's a nice touch. They kind of key you in on what could be happening, and there she is. There it is, dude. Alright, just grow spine and text her? Oh yeah, I could text her, I suppose, right? But she didn't send me one. Talk to her in person. Airsoft Shop, she's checking out that 30 cal airsoft cannon, yeah. I felt like someone was watching me this morning. Yeah, you're in front of a live studio audience. Lady An seems depressed. Nothing, never mind. I should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. It's weird that you don't need courage to ask people out, you need kindness instead. It's a little arrogant, right? Oh, I need to increase my kindness. Because it's a kindness that I'm taking people out, right? Kind of self-centered. El gato means cat. I know that much. I don't know much Spanish, but I got that one. Ahem. HeyWoah, are you an any percent no major glitches kind of fella? Yeah, I'll watch that. Any percent no major glitches? I'm mostly about any percent no major glitches, yeah. That's not to say that I don't mind seeing the full glitch stuff. It's just that those tend to be, like, really short a lot of the time. Even though it's a cool, like... It's just cool to see how broken you can get a game, and so I enjoy those. However, like 100% no major glitches, no... You know, that's where it's starting to become just fucking boring, right? Like 100% bosses, 100% items, no major glitches. Like, oh, I guess I'll just watch you play this game for 7 hours. It's hardly even a speedrun at that point. But maybe I'm being judgmental. Oh wait, should I have said that? Oh, it doesn't matter before we go out. Got it, alright. You're so reliable. I guess it wouldn't be so bad talking to you about this stuff. After all, you are a friend. I feel like I can become closer with An, thanks to the lover's persona, Pixie. I feel like my bond with An will grow stronger soon. Let's do it.
Thanks!
Alright, let's go to dinner. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Yo, Morgana's not absolutely creeping on this date. This is out of character. Lovers, huh? There's something I want to talk to you about. Gigantic. Can we get a main character meme? What kind? It's Shiho. Oh, the little animations from the character models are cute. They always like make them kind of chibi in these games, and it's hella endearing. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida. About all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. She's so strong. Is that what I'm supposed to say? I probably am. Yeah. Isn't she? Shiho really is a great girl. I'm glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I'd only agreed to it so that I wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games if she was really good. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. You might be right.
Oh.
I knew it. I'm so stupid. Now. You can't say something like that when Ryuji's on our team. A little perspective here is in order. Is that a motorcycle chained up? Yes, that is a motorcycle chained up behind us. Yes. All of this happened because of how weak I am. That's why I believed Kamoshida's authority outweighed Shiho's own ability to earn her starting spot. Gigantic, do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? Yeah, it was at a cafe, right? A diner? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried, I felt so alone, scared even. But because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help. That's what main characters do.
Thanks.
No big deal. No. Sometimes, like, minimizing it is fine, right? But you don't want to overdo it. What about the glasses flash gif for the genius moment? That's a good one. I couldn't just ignore it. I'm too much of a hero. You're so gigantic, Lee Kind. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Like An. Funny, the part she's having issues with is her friend might lose the spot on the team, not her getting raped by a physical ed teacher. Yeah. It's strange. It's strange what happens in the minds of others. Prissy bitch. Kamoshida's girl. I got tired of it pretty quickly. You got tired of it? I would be tired of it after probably that first one. But to tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride. Personas are the power of the heart, right? And we welcomed slime into our heart, right? So are personas the power of slime? Answer is yes. That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. So I want to strengthen my heart. Okay, well, we call that farming XP where I'm from. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm gonna find the answer, I promise. It's squats, probably. Let's find it together. That's like the most generic thing to say. Is that true? Yes, it is. That's what I should say. Bro, that's called cardio. Oh, you're right, yeah. We have to strengthen the heart, right? So that's cardio.
Thanks.
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. I guess that doesn't really count though, huh? Well, I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. Alright, I guess we're going running. We're jogging right after we wake up, chat. Gotta strengthen our hearts. I sense a heightened motivation for my Anne. Every time I see her name, I want to say Anne, because that's the name, but everyone in-game calls it An. If negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again. Girl talk? Alright, cool.
Alright.
Cool ability. But now we're in more XP. She can now use girl talk. We did it. A strong heart.
Oh yeah.
How about this? I won't get any refills on fountain drinks. I was thinking something more like cardio. But, wait, refills? So you're not even not drinking fountain soda? Like you're not, it's not like you're switching to water. It's like you're still drinking soda, but just not like 64 ounces. You're keeping it to 32. I mean, I guess that's progress, but I was thinking about something bigger. I mean, they're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong heart. I don't want to get in the way of this, but... Is that not right? It's kind of not right, but I don't want to dissuade you here. Every tooth in An's mouth has a cavity. She likes the sweets. It's true. Bold of you to assume that the shadows have genders that we can even comprehend. Yeah, once I get into the dungeon, girl talk is just like an ability that literally does nothing. Because you never end up fighting against a female shadow because they don't have genders. And so the game is just like annoying you for no reason. Oh hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. I want to be someone who only drinks one soda, not two. Also, I'm going to think about how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me next time. Alright, of course. You're my teammate. Oof, this is cruel. Going on a date and then calling her a teammate? That's cruel. The no refills thing again? I don't think we need to belabor this point. I think she knows it's dumb. I think leave it to me is like I'm in charge, right? I'm confident. Yep, that's it. Leave it to me. Hey, I'm counting on you. You're such a nice guy. Oh no, where did we go wrong? Oh, it's over. How can you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? I already did, it's cardio. It is cardio. Bye. Yeah, it's only rank 2, we can turn this around. It's not, nothing is fucked, it's just... we can catch this early. That's the key to this place.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
He's got a hot date.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Don't worry, I won't reveal any genders. I have no idea why I was so quick for the gender reveal party joke. It must have just been in my subconscious, I'm not sure. Those things start fires, that's just what they do. Yeah, very topical, I guess.
Let's do it.
I guess we were just talking about genders, weren't we? Apply for Ode no Baku Beef Bowl Shop. Part-time job in the underground walkway. Shibuya. Alright, let's fucking go. Beef Bowl boys. Let's see. It's this thing, right?
What are your thoughts?
Ode no Beko Develop proficiency at night. Wage is 3,600 yen plus. And we get the beef bowl power. Alright, let's do it. Apply.
Right.
Oh, you're calling for the job opening. This is great timing. We're in need of some extra hands. I'd take just about anyone at this point. Even a high school student? I'll be waiting. We're right by the entrance to Central Street. Hope to see you soon. That settles it. Better work hard, okay? Look at those signs that says best work. Look at all those creepily happy faces holding the... whatever that is, udon or something? Or not udon, don. Like some meat over rice. Something don. That kind of non sequitur quick draw humor you come here for? What about when I misspeak it because I'm bad at speaking? I suppose I should eventually get better at it, right? Oh, we get to talk to Bernie Sanders tonight. Nice, in Central Street. I mean in Station Square. Let's do it. Alright, what does he have to say to us?
Please, consider what I have to say.
Consider what I have to say. There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. Well, that last one is very, very ordinary, I gotta say. I know the rule of 3, right? But... we have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. This guy looks like Huey Long. You're listening quite intently. Sorry, attentively. Are you interested in politics? The guide forces me to say yes. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef ball shop. My man. Heading to the beef ball shop. Well, as a matter of fact, so was I. I want a politician that's just like me. Why, every Friday night he goes to the mega beef ball shop, just like me. That old man's speech was impressive. That kind of talk might be useful for negotiations in the metaverse. But I guess he's looking for someone with more experience. If you could just show him your dedication. Wait, he said he's going to a beef ball shop, right? I bet he's talking about the one on Central Street that you just signed up to work at. What if you... oh, yeah, okay. That's the plan. Apparently the guide was putting me through the plan. We knew the plan. It was a good plan. Now I have to work there immediately. Alright, beef ball shop. This is it, right? You can now quick travel to the beef ball shop. Fucking hell yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Alright, let's get to work.
I've been waiting.
What is this outfit? I'm wearing a European flag as an outfit. And then I got this little, like, I got a little bib, or not a bib, what is this? An apron, kind of. And a little cap. Look at my little cap. I'm like a newsie. A Swedish newsie from 1935. Oh, you're the new part-timer, right? I've been expecting you. No need to introduce yourself. I don't give a fuck what your name is. You are my property now. I mean, I actually need you to start working right away.
Any questions?
Do you have any questions about the job? Yes. Why am I in soft boy cosplay? Just curious. I mean, if that's your thing, I'm down, but I just want to know. Let's see, what am I supposed to say here? Apparently I can say anything. I'm just role-playing. Not bad. That's a Naoto cap. It's close. It's not quite a Naoto cap, but it's close to it. Quick, join your union. Yeah. I don't have any questions. I don't give a fuck about this job, just as you don't give a fuck about me.
Thanks in advance.
Which is a great relationship, by the way, from boss to employee. It's going to make our work great. Okay, I need to help head out for a bit. Keep an eye on the shop until I get back. This job is ludicrous. You have to do everything all by yourself from the very beginning? Yes, Morgana, that is known as a job. Oh well. Just give it your best shot, I guess. I'll be cheering you on.
Hey, wait!
Hey, there are dirty plates still left on the table. And there are customers in front waiting to pay. Are you going to be okay? No, we're understaffed on purpose. To save a minute amount of money.
Nice work.
Alright, good work. You can leave now, since it's the end of your shift. Ooh, that's not realistic. This is your pay today. Thank you. Well, I hope you can keep it up. 3,600 yen. Right, this is not good pay. This is bad pay. It's back to being realistic again. That was so hard. This job is so demeaning. Yes, true. Extremely difficult service jobs do pay you nothing. That is realistic. But you still managed all those orders by yourself. If you ask me, you were pretty proficient. Alright, we're still just decent, though.
Let's head back.
The equivalent of $36 for one evening of work. I suppose it was only a half day, right? Because it was an evening.
Hey!
So did I only work like 3 hours and it's $12 an hour? It's tough to say because I don't know how long I worked. Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. Oh, they're trying to watch the person playing Vita.
Yep.
This is the biggest hint Morgana might not be human so far. What do you mean you're understaffed? Right, yeah. Have you ever been anywhere in society? Oh yeah, you've got exams starting on Wednesday. Don't tell me you forgot. I did not.
Open your textbooks.
Anyway, today we'll be talking about the tale of the bamboo cutter. Oh shit. The bamboo cutter. Most theorize it's the oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story in the world. But if you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Oh shit. I mean, Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Lupin Coon.
Do you know the answer?
You've probably heard that a woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. I have heard that term, yes. I'm listening. Can we, like, flash Tay Takemi on the screen briefly? So what's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Deadly woman, I guess? Honey trap? Alright, good try. A honey trap. A soulmate. Based, actually. This man gets it. True and real. Obviously, it's Fatal Woman, but the last one is a good one. Good one. Right.
This is it.
Exactly.
That is correct. The answer is Fatal Woman, in French, of course. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salomon. Sorry. Salome? From the Bible. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Yeah, of course. Whoa, he actually knew that? You're calling your next crush a woman of fate. Yeah, you truly are a woman of fate. Queen Salami. Yeah, that's what I accidentally said first time. Could it be that that is the way men view women? Could it be that women have a reputation of being high maintenance? Could be. Queen Shalom. I don't know how to pronounce anything in the Bible, so I can't really say. Whoa, he actually knew that? I feel like femme fatale is a pretty common term. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. It's just me drawing Tay Takemi in a ring binder and writing femme fatale under it.
Nice going!
Let me just warn you that exams aren't so easy that you can pass them with a single night of cramming. Oof. Take your time and make sure you understand the material, okay? You heard her. Must be rough being a student. Well, you have nothing to lose from studying. Give it all you've got. True.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
Yeah, it's kind of like therapeutic though, right? So, I mean, that could be a good thing.
There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
We can't get
Fucking
everything
HeyWoah nut.
online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Imagine posting, like, you'd probably... What, are you expecting for them to dox people? Like, this person is bad. Here's their real name and full address and everything like that. Like, I'm not sure what you really think you're looking for here.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta find him.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah. Even the police have overlooked it?
Probably just hold off till exams are done with.
Yeah, if the police haven't fixed it, it's not even a problem. What do you want to see with the release of the Ogre Battletome? Rules and new models and resculpts? So for sure, are we hopium? Is this just pure wish listing like it's a Christmas morning? If so, honestly, every resin model, plastic, new sculpt, just in the entire line, and iron guts that aren't just gluttons holding a different weapon, and otherwise are basically the same. Like, boring, right? Give me some put some creativity into it, why don't you? The Gutbuster half of the book is, like, legitimately good. Like, fun and good, fun playstyle, you know. Really give it the whole ass of effort. Continue their objective dominance, which seemed to be kind of their thing. Like, their thing was they were great at capturing both the monsters and the foot troops. That seemed to be their intent. And then they made Mega Gargants, and they just do it way better. And then now they're giving that to Stormcast, and so I guess, give us better stuff to keep us where we were supposed to be like before? Even though now it's an arms race, because this is what happens when you open the can of worms? I don't know. More priests and stuff on the Beast Claw side of things. Rework Thunder Tusks from the... Just reimagine them. Have them be like totems or something. They're all like totems and priests, buff wagons. If you can't give us good Frost Wreath dice, don't even try, and come up with something else. A named hero or two wouldn't be half bad. That'd be fun. I hope Mournfang are good instead of just worse than Yetis. It'd be nice if all the sub-factions were balanced instead of not balanced. You think every faction should have at least a handful of named unique characters? Yeah, like not too... You don't want too many, but they should always have a generic version of them. And it's just kind of nice to see them, right? How about that weird Naughty Yeti thing with his arm up? You mean the Gorgers. Retired. Just retire them. They're out. Gorgers, retire them. Noblars, retire them. It's over. I know they used to be part of the Ogres 10 years ago when that was a game, but it's time to let go. Put the trash in the trash.
We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Oh.
This place is off limits, you know.
Oh, shit. Hold up. Milady. What about named heroes for ogres? Yeah, like, it'd be cool if there was an over-tyrant sculpt. Basically like a pink, Great Unclean One or something, like some humongo, fucking glucose battle barge for the Gutbuster half. That'd be sweet. And, I've read about Frost Kings in the lore. Give me a new humongo monster Frost King guy. That'd be cool. Please tutor me after school. Oof.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting.
I go where I wanna go. Fucking
Anyways,
Ryuji acting like
what's
Wolverine.
Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
Yeah, it's a party. You know, you want a diverse cast in your dungeon. You want to each be a different class. Easy.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way,
She's like socially awkward, right? So I suppose that's fine.
it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Not as well as he got on with some other students, which is why he's in prison. Or soon to be. Somewhat, not really. Yeah. Who? Literal who? Hold on, do I actually, or can I? Alright, I can say whatever I want, we're role-playing. Cool. What's a teacher?
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him. whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record.
That's true. It was the well-bullied student, Mishima, who, by the way, kind of apologized for that, but then really brushed over it. I was looking for something more.
Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
Yes, yeah. He drove a student to try to commit suicide, sexually harassed students, blackmailed them, physically abused them. I think it would be downright suspicious if I did not hate him, as a matter of fact. And so, Makoto, I might consider the people you know, from amongst them, the people who are not upset at Kamoshida, that might be suspicious.
What's all this about?
What's all this then?
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
Yeah, as you can see, he's not sitting.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida.
Many students were shaken up by Kamoshida.
The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
Hey, well, I want you to know that Ryuji in no way, shape, or form represents me. Yes, this man does not represent us. AOS visual novel when? Oof. Whenever it arrives, it is not soon enough. Although, literally never, obviously.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Ah, yes, and here's where she tells us that she's not doing this under her own volition, the president forced her to, and now we get some perspective, and it's okay. Hey. That's a rough one, kid. As they say.
Horseplay?
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident. I heard some people are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She just told you what it was about.
She's onto us.
Morgana, please. Okay.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Yeah, okay.
She really pisses me off.
Some of these comments are like how stupid do they think the audience is, right? Like, it's almost insulting at times. CG Busta, TY for the tier 1, which landed on Slimy Meats. Oof. Succulent name. Anyway, TY, please enjoy some emotes and stuff for free. Courtesy of CJ Yo Busta. You missed it. What did she want? She was forced to, quote-unquote, investigate, and so she came up and basically told you, if you can read between the lines even a little bit, she told you, I'm forced to do this because the president wants me to investigate it. Also, I have to close down up top. But Ryuji, Morgana are so fucking stupid that they didn't get the hint, and so now they just don't like whatever her name is. Did we hear her name yet? She's figured us out.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
True. It's not too late. You might think it's too late, but high school is an imperceptible blip on the radar that you literally won't even remember any of because it doesn't matter. There's plenty of time to get good at something. It's way early yet.
Keep in mind that everything
I mean,
you do
some
in your
people
daily
keep
lives
this high school
has an
mentality
impact on
throughout
your
their whole
abilities.
lives and make it a big part of themselves and always talk about their high school days. But that's cringe as fuck. And some perspective is in order, I think.
Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
Yeah, they need to join the big flats.
I guess you got a point.
Makoto, that's it. I don't know why I forgot Makoto for some reason. Yeah, she was in Third Strike. Isn't Makoto in Street Fighter 5 now as well. Didn't they bring her in? And she's like an announcer. She's got a microphone headset. Unless you're an English teacher or peaked with high school sports. Peaking with high school sports is the saddest. It's the saddest fucking ball and chain to carry around with you for the rest of your life. Let it go. It doesn't matter.
But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, consider that you are people, and so you should help yourself.
Well, I do have somewhere interesting to show you beforehand.
You didn't figure out what you were doing with your life until you're like 28, so we shouldn't be stressing at high school? Yeah, for sure.
You guys did originally promise to help me out with my mission after all.
Mission?
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What is this, Abe's Odyssey?
What are you bringing us here for?
Why are you bringing us to a public place to talk?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Now what?
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots. Don't you remember?
There's no big shots.
Man, people actually go...
Won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
What if Caroline won't go to prom with you?
This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Natsuhiko Nakanoharu. Hara. Interesting.
It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker's stalking someone?
That should be a suitable target.
You were a drama kid. Some of the others in the class were super cringe. Sister does theater in college, and there are so many weird theater kids that totally peaked in high school. Saddest thing you've ever heard. I have dealt with a lot of actors. Having gone through film school, I dealt a lot with the theater department and their students. I know exactly what you're talking about. Neo Kevlar, TY, for the big tier 1. 9-month resub, thanks a lot. Their comment is, wait, 9 months? Big dude. Yeah, gamer. TY, good comment. Thanks for the support.
Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
The meta-nav.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Okay, I'm counting. So, they have met in like a public transit, right? This is a subway, the busiest place that's public you could find. And they are talking about their secret Phantom Thief operations, right? I'm counting this as a commotion, because it's so fucking stupid, right? We're trying to be secretive about this, and yet we go to a public place and start talking next to a staircase. This is a commotion.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
No one will take it seriously? Maybe, but in this world, this stuff is real, right? So, it's just a bad idea to meet at a public place for your secret, illegal meetings about destroying people's psyches in a coma, if they're trying to be secretive, right? A lot of theater kids you've taught are pretty cringe for a few reasons. First and foremost, they need to chill. No one needs you to be that extra. Extra is a good way to describe it. They act from their chest, for sure. And they're actually, besides generally being able to memorize their lines easier, they're generally not great actors for student films for the most part. Because they're so, especially the ones that are obsessed with musicals. This is a class, right, in an MMO, is the girl who's obsessed with musicals and is in the theater department. They can't not project. It's not possible. They can't face act. It's rough. You were in 2 student films for your film major roommate. Don't get me wrong. Kids who want to become directors are really creepy and control freaks. I get it. There's bad stereotypes about everyone. But, you know, hear me out. We need to do this. Let's go! We always choose let's go if able.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is... mementos.
The Fresh Maker.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Jeez. That again?
Jeez.
Mementos, was it?
Yes. The Fresh Maker.
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Holy fuck.
Just as I thought.
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
What was your very bad stereotype? That is to say, what would the other art kids have said about you? Super weird. Randomly funny. But also randomly, like, antisocial. Like the halfway point between super antisocial and super funny, and bounced back and forth between those with seemingly no rhyme or reason. Awkward, but knew it, and so played off the awkwardness for laughs. Old. Old, probably. Like, seemed older, always. Is the whole thing about stage actors being better than film ones true in your experience? No. Not really, but keep in mind I'm on the film side of it, I'm not on the stage side of it. Stage actors have to act in such a way so that someone sitting in an audience 50 feet away gets that feeling from them. Film actors have to act in a way so that a camera 3 feet from their face gets it, right? So it's very, very different types of acting. It's very subtle and controlled in film, and you can do it 20 times in a row until you get it perfectly right. On stage, it's live, you're doing it that one time, you know? And you're projecting your, as they say, acting from your chest rather than your face. And you just gotta, and you're feeding off the crowd, you're working off of them, you know? You're pausing for laughter, stuff like that. And so it's just very different types of stuff. You would take a stage actor and a film actor, and the way you would compare them is whichever one happens to be a better actor, not necessarily their style, right? It's like mixed martial arts. Closest you got to being a student in film was being interviewed by your psych major friend about why I played a girl character in WoW, and I did half the interview as my Blood Elf Paladin in full Tier 1. Oh yeah, the banana armor from Molten Core? Yeah. Why do you play a girl character in WoW? Because it's cute and everyone treats me nicer. That's why. It's OP. It's OP, there's no downside. You look cute and everyone treats you nicely because you look like a girl, and so it's OP. Hey, well, isn't that literally everyone in this chat? I mean, maybe, I don't know. A dichotomous enigma. Good word, dichotomy, that. Sounds like everyone here.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground.
True. CJ Busta gifted a tier 1 to Spoon Z Game Town. Hey, thanks for the donation. Spoon Z. Please enjoy emotes and not watching ads, courtesy of CJ Busta. Thanks a lot for the gifter.
Why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Then you get on Vent and hit him with the amazing deep radio voice. Yeah, I mean, there is that. There is that. When they get like Kalia Straza on Discord, I'm like, yo. I'm like, oh shit. But no, nobody is surprised, because back then everyone knew everyone on the internet was a guy in real life, right? That was the meme, right? GIRL, guy in real life. It was a meme for a reason.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Let you wear eyeliner? Yo, dudes wear eyeliner too. Haven't you played Baldur's Gate?
Wait.
Haven't you seen basically half of the fantasy sword and sorcery movies from the 1980s and 90s?
What the hell is this place?
It's the shit.
Wait, our clothes changed?
Wait, our clothes
The
changed?
shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You play girl characters most RPGs because the devs put way more effort into making the lady armor look interesting? Yeah. They put almost no effort into the guys, and it's sad. I mean, they have like a team of devs that work on jiggle physics, and then they do nothing for the guys. What the fuck? They're all like gelded like fucking horses. I want to see that. My fucking male main character is not be packing. It's like, are you guys even trying? Come on. At least have it be equal. Don't you guys like it equality? Yeah, give me some dangle physics. If you're gonna go all the way for one, go all the way for both. Aren't we supposed to be about equality here?
You should have told us.
It's only fair.
we're still safe right here.
100% true, all dudes are gelded in FF14. Yeah, it sucks. It's just sad. It's just sad.
I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor. But it's
Hung
a
like
different
10
story
dolls,
once you
that's a
go
good
down.
one.
This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos?
Yeah, we need some more
time you
corn
start
dump
explaining.
truck stuff. Yeah. Yeah. The Conan MMO had a slider. Hey,
Mementos
fighting the
is
real fight.
everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you
Like,
mean
there are those that
everyone's?
would want non-sexual women armor, no boob sliders, right? Nothing like that. And the same thing for men. This is the worst timeline. We need all that stuff for women and all that stuff for men. Full sexual equality. If you don't want it, you can make your character super boring if you want. I'm just saying, don't be ashamed of the human body. Respectfully. I mean, obviously some of the over-sexualization stuff is cringe, I get it.
A palace as grand
But
as the previous castle,
making
only forms when
everyone,
a person's
like-
wishes are extremely distorted.
Making everyone like gelded nothings, you know, that are like gray aliens instead. That's denying what it means to be human. It's even worse.
So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with realistic armor either. I'm just saying, if you're gonna go real, you go fucking real.
That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it,
And you can get a little
this place feels a
flamboyant
bit
if you
different
feel
from
like it.
Kamoshida's
If you
palace.
feel so inclined.
When you say shared, You mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
White-haired women in armor? Oof. As a cat boy in FF14, I take offense. You're right, but I take offense. I mean,
Think of it as
look,
the collective unconscious.
cat boys in FF14 and soon to be bunny boys in FF14, it is a small step for man, but a great step, a giant leap for mankind. I'm just saying, go all the way. Give me those sliders.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
FF14 is the perfect MMO for furries, confirmed? Not really, there's only one furry race, right? It's the, whatever the battle beast looking lion guy, right? I don't know what the race is called. Any 14 players in chat? The lion people with fur all over them and stuff, they look like Battle Beast from Invincible.
Correct.
I don't know what that race is called, but that's the only furry race, and it's not, like, particularly egregious. Ajanis? Yeah, from Magic, Ajani. Ajani Pride main. Yeah, Hrothgar, that's it.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just
All
by
that other
walking?
stuff is not furry, right? It's literally just a girl who's wearing, like, cat ears. That's not... On the scale and the spectrum of furries, it's like one step to the right in a 7-step program that, by the way, goes downhill. Basically doesn't even count.
Finally come. Morgana, transform!
Oh shit, hold on. We're transforming? Are you transforming into a human like you say you are? What?
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
How can you possibly say that you're a human? This is a car. Cat bus.
A car? No way!
My neighbor Morganato? Yeah.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
And the fact that I'm not a human.
It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
No, I would say that it is dissimilar. Because we transform into wearing different clothes. Which is like a Sailor Moon transformation at best, right? You are turning into an inanimate object that is a vehicle. With floating eyes.
Car's totally different than our clothes changing.
Yeah, Ryuji, for once, I'm right there with you. 100%.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
This is actually a very clever reference. I think this is funny. A little My Neighbor Totoro, you know? This is a great little Easter egg that a Western audience might not pick up on. Or at least a non-weeb Western audience wouldn't understand. I think it's fun. This is a fun call-out.
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Has to be a bus.
Wait, why didn't you do this at the castle?
Great question, Ryuji.
I would have if I could.
What?
But that castle was cramped. There were tons of stairs, and no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Okay, I mean, fair enough.
Hey, Skull! Ladies first!
Actually calling him Skull.
Panther, please be gentle!
I don't have a proper reaction prepared for this.
All aboard! Let's go!
Oof.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember?
What do you mean you're a car? Yeah, we know you're a car.
anywhere unless someone drives me.
Okay, so you're a car, and you're speaking to us, right? Because you turned into a car via magic. And now you're magically talking to us. And you think it's weird that we thought you could just drive yourself.
You can't drive yourself?
I mean, yeah, once again, I'm finding myself agreeing with Ryuji on this one.
Do you know how to drive?
I've driven in a game. I don't have a license. Time to bust my moves. Do I have to say anything weird here, or are we just good? 5'7". Nope. Alright. Show me your moves. Let's go.
Safety first, okay?
You'd better not smash up my beautiful face. You hear me?
I will drive you into a wall. Put it in reverse, and then do it again.
Alright then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Now start the engine. You can't drive if it's not running.
So fun fact for when you're actually playing, you can use the touchpad to abuse Morgana Car for cat noises. Interesting. I never would have thought of that.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Slide the key in.
Why would you need a key?
Shift it into drive.
Switch just down next to the steering wheel. That tickles. Lower. Lower!
FBI, open up!
I'm glad I fixed my reactions just before this.
Is that purring I hear?
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
Oh my. It was only a matter of time.
We're going full throttle.
Hell yeah, brother. Pedal to the metal. Womp. Teddy levels of uncomfortable. Yeah, it got worse.
Whoa.
This place totally does feel like a palace. Yeah, I guess it'd be strange driving on the tracks like this in the real world. Anyway, Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Our next step is to find an entrance to that segment.
And again.
Okay. Am I allowed to save the game? The answer is no. Okay. So there won't be too much save scumming, I guess, in Mementos. Alright, I got Devil Fruit from One Piece. Alright, nice. Tin Copper. The bus has a tail. Fair enough. Like an exhaust pipe.
Alright, the first move is ours.
Oh, it's slime. Can we welcome slime into our hearts? Oh, resistant. Alright. So shooting is bad. Can I just assume that, like, fire is useful against slime? Yep.
Looking cool, Joker. Persona. Looking cool, Joker.
Go down.
Go down.
Looking cool, Joker.
You're mine.
You're mine.
Looking cool,
Hold
Joker.
up. Let's chat. Once me understand you, me lend you my power case. Looking to understand. We're trying to welcome slime into our hearts.
Poor thing, it looks scared to death.
How did human outsmart me? I don't understand in what way you superior to me. Youthfulness, cuteness, or luckiness. And its type is timid. Okay. So, if you're timid, it's vicious, it's viscid, rotting meat? Okay, it's not quite slime, is it? I think maybe cuteness. I don't know what the timid type monster's like. Yeah, it likes it, okay. Since ancient times, humans feared and respected gods and spirits, so why me in this situation right now? Why me at your mercy? Times change. It's a difficult topic. Humans are powerful. I don't know. Saying humans are powerful might make him more timid. Am I supposed to also act timidly, or I guess I'll do this.
What?
Yeah, he likes it. Okay.
I am now.
Alright, honestly, I just guessed on all of those, but we lucked out. I am slime. My power is your power. Use it how you want it. Power taken.
Your power's incredible.
You have
Joker.
welcomed slime into your hearts. It happened. It took a while, but it happened.
Okay.
Alright, now what am I supposed to do? Go here. Whoa. Those things look a lot like the monsters from Evangelion, don't they?
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hmm?
Tokyo Drift, yeah.
Who are you?
Shadow Nakanohara.
Are you that stalker? Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her. It's not like she didn't treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
You can't treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
It's funny that Ryuji would be the one to say this.
We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
We're gonna be mean to other people, because they were mean to
Millions
us.
of people far worse than me.
Yeah, listen, King, women aren't property.
What about Marame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Oh no, we're gonna fuck him up too. It's just, like, that's no excuse for you doing a bad thing, you get it? Tokyo Drift is one of the best Fast and Furious movies. Technically incorrect, because there are no good Fast and the Furious movies. They're all bad. Then again, I haven't seen all of them, so I'm just assuming.
What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
Oh, he's a persona. Now that I finally have what's rightfully mine, I'm not going to let you take it away. This is a winner-take-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. He's doing a little soft shoe. Yeah, he's dancing. He's got some moves. What could he be weak to? Perhaps lightning? Oh, nice, actually. Hold up.
Incredible, Joker.
Good hit.
Let's go.
Oh, gave him the bonk. You take it this is a sign quest? Yeah, so Mementos is like the collective subconscious of the whole city. And you can go there and perform side quests to...
Just say the word.
Not like make people comatose, but destroy the evil of their hearts, more or less. For minor villains that aren't quite as evil as the ones that are so comically villainous that they become like a whole castle. They're just a little, you know, little cul-de-sac in the mementos of life. Lucky puncher. Okay. How does fire work out for you? Just normal, okay. Zio weaker. Get hit.
Nice going, Stroll. Tear them apart. Okay, guys.
Sona.
Hey, well, do you go in for rapiers? Yeah, sure. Rapiers are fine.
Ravage them. They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll let you.
Got it.
I leveled up.
Rapier Girl is who you're backing in this horse race. Alright, you're calling your shot. I'm sorry, please forgive me.
I couldn't stop obsessing. Not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Still blaming others? Actually, I would like to know which person.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier? Madarame?
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
It's a chain of suffering.
Still, you shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
I'll put an end to my love for her. And will kill my love. Maybe also you could kill, like, the part that takes that and then turns it into abuse, right? The problem isn't that you love this person, the problem is that you're, like, abusing them.
In that case...
But I guess we'll just destroy his ability to love for the rest of his life.
Won't you change Madarame's heart? Before more people fall victim to him?
Yeah, I'll look into it, maybe. Alright, so instead of turning off his need to abuse people, we have destroyed his ability to love for the rest of his life. He will never feel that emotion again.
What's that shining thing?
Yep, we're heroes. Just heroes over here.
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed.
Send a link to
into a
4chan. That'll destroy his ability to love. Probably, especially if it's Paul.
Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
I'll take it. Attachment pearl. I got a trophy.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
In a sense. I mean, we destroyed his ability to love, but sure, you can call it a change of heart if it makes you feel better on your path of destruction.
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
In other words, game. You should grind here.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before
Why
we
doesn't
leave.
somebody make a rapier and then the handle 4 feet long so it can be a Chad polearm? That is a spear. I'm realizing that is just a spear. Well, I wouldn't say just. The spear is a good weapon.
What, there's more?
Don't worry. It won't take long.
Halberd gang.
Well then.
Why don't we leave this room first? Alright, I will. I'm out.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
Oh, he's explaining that the The direction is randomized.
Hold on. The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Personally, a big fan of the Lucerne Hammer. Dude, that thing is awesome. I, too, am a big fan of the Lucerne Hammer.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
Then maybe this is how the public views this place?
Do not pursue Lu Bu, right? Yeah, from Dynasty Warriors.
People go through this darkness every day?
Forget that! You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Yeah, they weren't particularly practical, Hades, but...
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think.
Most of the coolest stuff really wasn't very practical, you know. Like axe pistols and, you know, sword canes and stuff like that.
Anyway, let's head to the
Well,
lower
okay, not
area.
really sword canes,
Should be
those
right after we go
sort of
down
dumb,
that
but like,
escalator.
you know, the really goofy stuff. Nunchucks? Yeah, nunchucks. Nunchucks are basically just exercise equipment. Calling it a weapon is a bit of a stretch.
What is this place? It's kinda creepy.
And a dead end at that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch. This is most likely not an ordinary wall.
Okay.
If my hunch is correct...
Level 2.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
Glaive is also triple S tier.
See?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm a flanged mace fan as well. Just
That
looks
wall
so
wouldn't
gnarly,
budge
it's
when I came
cool.
here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that
Yeah.
Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
Okay, so this is why we have to become
How
popular.
deep is it?
Is the more popular
Should we
we get, the
try
more
going
it gets
further down?
reflected in the subconscious of the population.
Let's not.
And then
That's
you
not
can
why
enter
we're
a
here
feedback
today,
loop.
remember?
What about the Japanese polearm that's basically a small katana and that was used to cut horses' legs off? Oh, Naginata, right? I think that was the two-handed, like the humongo katana, basically, on a pole.
We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Hey, look.
A person? In Mementos?
Oh, this is new, right? This wasn't in the first version. This is new from Royale content. Boy in white, chibi human. With yellow eyes, turned it into an
Maybe
orange
it's
juice.
this one.
Weird. Is this a Lego person?
Ooh. Tasty.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second.
Okay.
So, who are you guys?
It's Mighty Number 9.
We should be asking you that.
I don't know why you need to get indignant immediately, Morgana. Don't cause a commotion with this
Good
person.
point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name.
Yeah, I suppose. I suppose.
Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
Yeah, Cat is correct.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah,
It's an egg.
Getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
Jose. Alright, so you look for flowers, you convert them into orange juice, you drink it, and you have a blue car.
I'm
In the
pretty
shadow
surprised
world.
to see some normal humans running around.
Imagine calling this crew normal humans. You're getting a false sense of what normality is, I think, Jose.
I didn't know people could just come here.
Tanuki, yeah, it's a funny raccoon-looking thing.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
I don't know why Morgana is so, like, aggressive. It's annoying. Do people pronounce Jose with a J? No, they do not. It's Jose. But this person said Jose, and so I'm assuming they said their own name right, so for them it's Jose. You haven't seen the weird humans in here that he has? That's right, yeah. You haven't seen the weird humans that Jose is locked up.
That's right, pretty lady.
Second set of Vanguard complete? Sweet. Stonks.
Those seem to
Oh
be the
wow,
ones
and then
I've been
someone
looking
said
for.
stonks in chat. Cool.
I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Oh shit, that was a joke. Are you really studying humans?
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Ryuzu's trying to figure out a way if he can drink enough orange juice to pass the test tomorrow. Give it up.
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me.
Yeah, hell, I'll collect shit. This is a game.
I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though.
Weird ears, odd nose, and let's not forget the yellow eyes. Yeah, golden eyes is a trait of, like, mysterious extraplanar powerful beings in Persona. Right? Like, Margaret has yellow eyes. Elizabeth has yellow eyes. I can't remember the name of the other elevator attendant from the arena games, the dude, but he's got them as well. Yeah, the kid Gestapo, Justine, and Caroline have yellow eyes.
I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're
I
exploring.
don't know if they're all like a race of super powerful, non-human, you know, extraplanar beings or something, or if they're just like, not a race, but individual things. I'm not sure.
I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Maybe there's some Wikipedia lore on them that I haven't read, but...
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
But golden eyes and gray hair is like a consistent thing amongst all of them, so...
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Dude, let's collect all the shit. This is a game.
Sure,
Let's
he's
go.
fine. Let's give him a hand.
Oh yeah, Theodore, that's it. Oh, he was the female MC for Persona 3 in P3 Port. Oh, okay, okay. So they swap it. I couldn't remember where Theodore was from, but I recalled at least that there was a guy version of it.
He seems like he could use it, and it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
The Sith have
Okay.
yellow eyes. Can we
Any
trust this
other
kid?
reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
True, got her.
No! Lady on!
Get owned, Morgana. Get absolutely destroyed.
It's probably fine.
Time is
I
a
mean,
flat
he said
circle.
he'd give us useful stuff and all.
Time is a big flat circle.
What'd he say?
Out-simped, actually.
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
He called her pretty, and Morgana has been, like, annoyingly, creepily simping non-stop. And essentially, like nagging her, you know? Doing it right versus doing it wrong. Before our very eyes. Let's help him.
Thanks.
Margaret? Ooh. Where is Margaret? What's she up to? I'm even more interested in what Elizabeth's up to, but...
No idea who this
this kid
Margaret's perfectly fine. Morgana's so fucking mad.
Don't go thanking us just yet, bud.
Why are you mad? Why are you upset? This is a commotion.
Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy.
This is an official commotion. Morgana needs to chill.
I am not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
2 lies in a row. Why must you fill this subway with lies?
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
Yeah, we call it hangry. Well, okay. Actual people don't use that word, but the internet sometimes says that. It's a cookie. Nice. And if you read the little subtitle, milk taste cookies. Oh yeah. These ones have good milk taste. I like these cookies. They got that milk taste to them, you know?
Thanks, but
Nice hiss.
Well, yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
I'll be looking for flowers around
Quest
here.
started.
So stop by and say hi if you see me.
Find a tray to put these cookies on.
Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh?
Margaret's the P3 girl. No, Margaret is the P4 girl. Elizabeth is the P3 girl. And yeah, she's trying to reverse the thing that happened at the end of 3. No spoilers.
Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Oh, thanks.
Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other.
Get bent, idiot.
Good job.
Oh, good job, yeah.
Who in the hell was that?
Poor Igus. Oh, oof.
If he's
The
studying
sad.
humans, does that mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Who is Igus' sister? I can't remember offhand. The one with the weirdest sounding voice actress ever. Like, her accent doesn't make any goddamn sense at all.
Well, you didn't.
Or no,
feel
oh
like a
yeah,
shadow.
Metis was her sister, but I'm talking about the... I guess this is the one that they created for Persona 4 Ultimax, right?
I wouldn't say
The
he's
Creato
dangerous.
robot.
At least for now.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
Yeah, Lapis, that's it. No, Ladris, right? Is it Ladris? Labris? I think it was Labris. It had like an R in it. The Minotaur? Yeah, Labris, that was it. We got there eventually. We figured it out. And her voice actress is so crazy. Like, just an unplaceable, unplaceable accent. Was Persona 2 Greek mythology? Kinda. It had a lot of mythology. I played it so very long ago. And its story was nuts. Actually really cool. Kind of an unplayable game at this point, but really interesting story. It was Roman mythology, Kappa. Yeah. It wasn't Greek, it was Roman. Way different. Humans make wishes on stars, right? Stars granting wishes. So this is a star, is gonna grant your wishes.
Wait!
Our wishes! Oh, Morgana's like freaking out. Please make me into a human. No. Yes, one of the villains was indeed Hitler in Persona 2. I don't have time to explain.
Hey,
It's a sign of our friendship.
doing good?
Nice.
Hey, wait!
So we've been given a star that grants us wishes.
I know.
Yosh. I wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories.
All right.
An extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Both are legit wishes. Nothing's happening. Skull's wish too petty.
Huh?
Yeah, get in the car. We're brain blasting Hitler. I don't have time to explain.
Hey. Well then.
They definitely do explain it though. It's pretty cool. It might be worth like reading up on, not so much playing through, but
Still
you
don't
know.
really get that place. Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
True.
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason.
Oh, and Dr. Dead's gonna try to explain. Yes, indeed, it was like the idea of rumors becoming real, which I thought was a really cool concept at the time.
Public's palace, though.
It totally captured me, although I was a kid, but it was really cool. There's a bunch of like, the lady works for a newspaper, and there's fake news stuff, there's journalism stuff, there's the fact of rumors and how quickly they spread, and it gets into all that stuff. It's really cool. And plus it pulls mythology, like, out of a grab bag and just throws as much of it as it can at the wall. Maybe it's
Why do you know so much
not
about it,
cool,
Morgana?
or maybe it didn't age well or something, but I remember playing it as a kid and it was really sweet.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of mementos, no matter what.
No matter what?
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces.
Okay.
It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
You wanted someone to save you too.
Yeah.
I just needed pawns.
I see.
Mementos the Fresh Maker,
That's
truly.
why you came poking your nose around with us.
Oh, and it's so sad because you're clearly a monster. And you're so clearly not a human, but you think you are. It's so sad.
I'll be relying on you guys.
Why is it called Mementos? Probably because they took the word memory and memento and just kind of put it in brackets. Memento Mori, yeah.
By the way, Morgana,
Mementos the
are
Fresh
you a boy,
Prince of the Shadow
or might
Realm,
you be
yep.
a girl?
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy or might you be a girl? Up until this point in the game, it was obvious that Morgana was a girl because Morgana's a girl in a girl's name, and a girl is the voice actor doing a girl voice. And so this one threw me for a loop. And at first I said, "Gotta go, girl," because I was so confident. But that's not the case. I can say anything, right? Yeah. Could it be a car? Actually, hold on. This isn't one or the other, right? It could also be a car. It's got to be a car. I'm going for car. The real third gender.
That is a possibility.
Look, fuck your spectrum, Snowflake. There are 3 genders, alright? God, what an idiot.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Actually, there are only 5 genders.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male.
This surprised me. The first time I played it. Shout out to Cars, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Yeah, top 3. Top 3 easy.
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
It's nothing, never mind. Alright.
Anyway, We now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos.
Gender tier list when? It's too dangerous. Every time someone reveals a gender, a forest burns down. I don't want that. I don't want that blood on my hands.
If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may
Flats
be
are
worth
the best
dealing with them
gender,
for
yeah.
a bit of combat practice.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known. The big fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
It's true. Ryuji really does need to study. And that was the last we heard of HeyWoah canceled. What, because I'm memeing on the fact that gender reveal parties are completely stupid and often very dangerous? The world can't handle any more forest fires. I mean, some forest fires are actually kind of natural for a forest. Thin them out. Take those pine cones that only open up under extreme heat. Stuff like that. Forest fires are kind of a natural part of some forest and plant life, right? But we gotta kind of keep those on the down low for the moment. Because, like, we're thinning them out with foresting, so we don't need them to burn down, and also, if they burn down, it's kind of problematic for us. Do we know the next palace person yet? We have heard their name, and I think you might know who it is now, but...
Let's do it.
But that's it. And just over, actually, considerably over 5 hours. It's time to close up shop for the evening. Hey. Appreciate it. Principal Porco? Could be. We'll have to see. Anyway, TY for watching. Thanks for the subs and the bits and the primes. I appreciated it. Remember fun.